Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Horrorland game comes in a DS version. Thank you for Googling that, Natty. Hi, everybody. I will attempt to get Avery to play with all of my might. Um, I'm sure I can find an emulator. We will look into that. I will have Spencer look into that. I'm sure Spencer can find it. The two of you together, I'm sure we'll get this done. Hi, guys. Um, what's going on this Thursday night? I almost said Friday night. It's not Friday night. It's Thursday night. Hi, everybody. Hi, Cat something or another. Hi, Ellery. Hi, Texas. Hi, everybody. Welcome, everyone. We have a very fun night of worlds being turned. Also, by the way, shout out. While in between last night's stream and now, Paulo Price is righted dat buy and donated $101 to our campaign. That's why it says $700 that we've raised so far. Woo! We are still raising money all throughout till the end of this month for the Trans Housing Coalition. Oh, Patrick, I'm sorry your strep throat is back. Get better. Drink lots of fluids. Here, I'm drinking fluids with you. But it is As the World Turns tonight, guys. How are things? I know, it was so amazing. Thank you, Paulo. Dude said bet that by. Hope you saw it. I have not seen it. I will check it as soon as I get off live. I will check it. But right now we have As the World Turns things to think. So let's see. Welcome everybody as you're coming in. Where is my playlist? I had it saved. Here we go. 1996. 1986. Hi, Paulo. Thank you so much for your amazing donation. That was insane. Look, I like the old-timey commercials, but the new commercials are just boring. Okay, anyway. Let's see. We get this up on the screen. Okay. Aha! Alright. What episode were we on, guys? You watched the episode from the day you were born. Oh my god, you're right. I wonder if they actually aired the day I was born. Cause I was born 2 days before Christmas. Maybe they were on break at that time. Alright, let's see. What episode did we leave off on? I think we left off on what was episode 35 in this playlist, but let's just check. Is this... Nope, I don't think we've seen this. Alright, so we're gonna start... Oh wait, where were we? Let's see. Let me just make sure I know where we are. We definitely saw this, I think. We saw this, okay. Maybe we didn't see this. Maybe this is where we were. Were we on this one? Let's just assume that this is where we were. Hi, everybody coming in. Sorry, I'm talking to myself trying to figure out where we're supposed to be. I will look. I definitely want to play the Goosebumps game. Live to Live aired July 4th, 1995 episode. Ended with fireworks. That's my birthday. Yes! I love that they basically made the same bumper for all the different shows.
I don't think Alan would do what you're accusing him of. I mean, not after Brent, right? The two of you teamed up to save...
with Mr. Anderson, and we saw nothing unusual as we drove in.
I can't believe that you went through everything you did to make this party so wonderful. I'm going to be just fine.
Okay, just checking.
I'm so furious about John Dixon is the things he said, what he's been saying about you. You know, when he said...
We're getting into that house, and we're gonna...
Or maybe I did it. Where were we? I'm so confused. Also, oh, that's great. Jet writing Optimus Prime. Adhered to a front page news article. Still no training. Yay! Woo! We were last this episode. Okay.
Whatever you have to do to be hired. All right, I'll do it.
You'll have to assure me that you won't feel threatened by Sam's and my close personal bond. It's something we must have.
Alright, so we're definitely here.
Until you look into this amazing new GE washer. New ideas like the largest capacity tub you can buy to save up to 75 loads a year on smoothest, quiet spin cycle. And even an enlarged opening for easy loading. Our new GE washer is the best we've ever made because it's just one good idea after another.
I don't think Alan would do what you're accusing him of. I mean, not after Brent, right? The two of you teamed up to save us?
Well, is she right, Paul? The Peach has life.
Wait, what?
Walt Disney Pictures presents The Wireless Adventure.
I'm doing good. How's everybody in chat doing?
People magazine called
Retired Luigi was on the run. Yep.
Dazzling. An instant Disney classic.
I will after Daniel. Let's just I was just gonna get through this stream first.
Near you, check newspaper for showtimes.
Why rush to get to the bottom of it all when this moment is yours to savor? Colombo yogurt, made with active yogurt content,
James and the Giant Peach.
smooth as it gets. I see a lot of people that with stretch lenses. LensCrafters Duralens can help make that problem go away. This is steel wool on a typical scratch.
Oh, hang on. Let me ping people. Let's do it.
No other plastic lens is more scratch resistant than a Duralens. Only LensCrafters has them, and even these will be ready in about an hour. Duralens.
Oh, you meant post about. Oh, you meant post about it on the disc. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Massive people. Oklahoma remembered and revisited 1 year later next to Aldo.
Next Geraldo. Woo. Hang on 1 second. And while we're still in commercials.
Forgot your breakfast.
All right.
You don't take better care of yourself, you could die young.
Shit. Now I have to rewind. Hang on. Sorry, guys.
Tom? Hey, not gonna eat that junk, are you?
As a matter of fact, I wasn't planning on swallowing a single bite. That doesn't look like much fun.
Sorry, we're going back, guys. Oh, for the love of God. Play, please. Thank you.
Remembered and revisited 1 year later next to
let's ping.
Well, here's to masterful manipulation.
Well, I wouldn't say that just yet.
What do you mean? Samantha is totally dependent on you. And Kirk is so jealous he's about to explode. I'm really loving this.
It's not enough.
What do you mean it's not enough? You're getting exactly what you want. Kirk's marriage is headed for Splitsville.
Destroying their marriage is just the first step. We have to get Kirk out of worldwide. Once that's done, then I can go after what I really want.
Oh, you guys can't hear anything. Shit. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, that's my bad. Why are you not hearing anything? Sorry. It's just low. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hang on. You guys should be hearing something. Jesus. Properties. Oh, not the right thing. Hang on. Sorry. Trying to do like 15 things at once. Let's see. Fixing this. Real heck. That should be better. Let me rewind. Let's try this for a third time. Third time's the charm.
The fact. Yeah. Forgot your breakfast. If you don't take better care of yourself, you could die young. Oh, man.
Cool. Sorry, guys. It's my bad.
Tom?
That's a me problem.
Hey, you're not gonna eat that junk, are you?
As a matter of fact, I wasn't planning on swallowing a single bite. That doesn't look like much fun.
It's not. Kirk, I'm trying to concentrate.
Well, you know, after all you've been through the last 24 hours, you must be exhausted. Why don't you take a break? Get some rest, and you can tackle whatever this is tomorrow.
No, absolutely not. This is my prep work for my Braille training. Now I want to get a jump start on things because Diego says it's incredibly tough. It could take up to 2 years to learn.
In 2 years, you may not need it.
I will need it, Kirk, because I will still be blind. I will always be blind.
Kirk, you're not helping, buddy.
Well, here's to masterful manipulation.
Well, I wouldn't say that
Down
just
here,
yet.
that might be better.
What do you mean? Samantha is totally dependent on you. And Kirk is so jealous he's about to explode. I'm really loving this.
It's not enough.
What do you mean it's not enough? You're getting exactly what you want. Kirk's marriage is headed for Splitsville.
Destroying their marriage is just the first step. We have to get Kirk out of worldwide. Once that's done, then I can go after what I really want.
Why are you doing this?
It's over, isn't it? You said it was over.
Can hear the show and me. Good.
to,
That's
Mark.
great.
The happiest days of my life were in here with you.
The happiest days of
I
my
don't want
life were in
anyone
this
else here, so I'm gonna
treehouse.
tear it down. Don't try stopping me. I have to do this.
I'm not stopping you. I'm helping.
It's looking more like a blanket and less like a pillow now, so that's good.
As the world turns.
Let's go.
Your hair is born as blocks of keratin protein, but perming, coloring, and blow drying break down the very keratin your hair is made of. That's why you need Alberto VO5 hair therapy. Its patented keratin renewal system actually rebuilds lost keratin protein, giving your hair just what it needs to be as radiantly healthy as it was born to be. VO5 hair therapy. Daily keratin therapy for your hair.
Okay, sorry guys. I had to make sure all the various things were notified, so.
It's great.
Complete bran flakes.
Well, they're still
No
in it.
bacon
Why
or
is he
beans.
destroying it while he's still in it? I
That's
have
all
no
right.
idea.
No, it's all right.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I see. Somebody's birthday's coming up.
Hey, I realized I eat lousy, I don't work out, I had to do something.
Hang on, while
Thousands
we're on
of
the
people have
commercial
started
break, let
turning
me
their
try to
lives
figure out how
around
to
with
get
4
this.
little words. Kellogg's Complete Bran Flakes.
Are you eating this just to humor me?
No.
While we are on this, I'm trying to get my... Trying to get the taskbar to go down because it's bugging me. My hair is Minecraft. Donation like, thank you.
Mentadent mouthwash. Freshen your breath all
I'm
the way to
doing
clean.
too many things at once.
So, how'd it go with Jessica?
Sorry, guys.
Find out anything else from her?
Oh, not from her exactly. She was doing a pretty good imitation of a stone wall.
But before we left, we overheard a phone call she got from her sister, Fiona.
It seems that Fiona
Thank
has
you
a
guys for
major
understanding.
legal problem.
It is day
We
22
figure that there's some connection between whatever
well,
that
23
problem
of
is and
streaming
Jessica's
straight
involvement in the
for me.
Clegg case. Because it's obvious that
We're
Jessica
still
is getting
raising money for the
pressure from
Trans Housing
someone she would
Coalition,
never defend a
so my
scuzz
team
like
a little
Clegg. Not without
scattered,
somebody
that's
holding
why.
something over her head.
We're on almost a full month.
And this something is Fiona's problem, so how are Quinlan and Switzer using it?
We don't know. I do know, however, that she's still being kept on somebody's payroll.
Yeah, how do you know that?
All right.
Well, I intercepted a note at Lisa's wonderful engagement party.
Yeah.
Somebody brought a drink to Jessica. She didn't want it. I, of course, did. And under the drink was a note, and the note said, "Consider yourself still on retainer."
Gotta be Quinlan and Switzer, don't you think? They're using her sister as leverage
Oh
to
yeah,
keep her
how'd the
locked in.
engagement
That's
party
what
go?
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Jessica said something to me at the engagement party that I never gave a second thought. It was something like, family is all we have, and we'll do anything to keep them out of harm's way.
There, you see? There's a connection. I smell it.
I agree. There's definitely something there.
Fine, so what do we do about it?
I think I've got to get to the South Bronx, check into Fiona's case, see what I can find out.
I don't think so.
Come on, Tom. I know you don't think there's enough to build a case on, but if I can get in there and put enough pieces together, come on, it's our only way.
And if I can get a promise from you that you will be extremely cautious.
Absolutely.
I don't think the district attorney has a problem with that, Detective Hughes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
When will you be making this trip?
I figure I better get out of here as soon as possible, probably tonight. Can you cover the home front?
I think I've done it before, yeah. I may not have mentioned this to you, but you are one hell of a cop, and I'm enjoying working on this case with you.
Hey, you're a dandy DA. Gotta go.
It's okay, I also get overwhelmed sometimes too. Thank you guys for understanding. I was just saying to Spencer, we have a great community here.
Yeah, I know. You think I should stop
You guys are
and watch
very
you try
chill.
that?
No, Tom, I think you did the right
Usually
thing.
I'm
I
not
think it's time we
quite
put this
so
whole
scattered.
post-traumatic
It
stress
seems to just be
syndrome
that,
thing in the past where it belongs. Let Margot
We've
get
just been
back to
streaming
doing
a
her
lot this month,
job.
so I've just got a lot.
Well, if I learned anything about my wife, it's to trust her instincts. If she thinks that
streaming and everything.
Jessica's sister's being set up,
I was
she
just
will
trying
find
to
out.
balance like
I
three
agree,
different things
I agree.
at one time. So
It's just
It's just that I thought you gave in awfully fast, you know? I mean, I admit, I thought you kind of want to look into this thing by yourself.
I can't. It's police business.
Hey, yeah, I know, Tom. It's just not like you to let Margot run off alone to a place like the Bronx.
And you also know the kind of fight that I would have on my hands if I were to suggest that someone go with her.
he's like, you think Margot does what I tell her to do?
However, if
sir?
someone else suggested that, or if someone else even offered to go, I mean, I'm not a cop, I'm not her boss.
That's real subtle, Tom.
You're the chief of detectives, Hal. What you gonna
Every
say
day
to
for a
you?
month. Take your time.
A lot,
No cult.
believe me. Look,
Art
Tom,
non-cult leader.
I really like
I
to
really
help you.
don't want to be a cult
I
leader.
can't just pick up and leave town right now. I've got a ton of cases. I've got a department to run.
What if
I had something to change your mind.
Right now, finessing Kirk out of his job at Worldwide is more important than anything else.
Worldwide broadcasting?
You do know how you're going to do that, don't you?
Oh, I have some ideas. But why don't you tell me yours?
Oh, it's simple. While
Hi,
Kirk is
everybody coming
preoccupied
in.
with saving his marriage, you undermine his work at the office.
Welcome to Volume 7.
And I want him
Of
out of
our
his job
adventures.
and you taking over for him as soon as possible.
Oh, don't you worry. I will get Kirk fired. Consider it my personal mission in life.
Oh, that's what I want.
Oh, Diego, I've waited a long time for this. Everybody in Oakdale's always
How do I
made
feel
fun
about
of
creating
me.
a meme for this
They've all
community?
looked down
We have
their
a
noses
whole
at poor little
Discord
Emily.
channel.
Not anymore.
Discord. Yeah,
Together
a
you
channel on
and
the
I can
Discord
rock this
server
town.
for
You
our
have
own
no
meta
idea
memes.
how right you are. Because I'm holding all the
No, don't
cards.
make me one.
I know you are. Diego.
Yeah, I'll be a leader all day.
Exactly how far are you willing to go to destroy Kirk's marriage?
But I don't
I'll
want
do
us to be a
whatever I
cult.
have to do.
I think we should all
Sam's
think for
vulnerable right
ourselves.
now. She's clinging to you more every day, especially after our Phantom Prowler incident. That was beautiful.
I love how comically evil these people are.
Sam's going to reject Kirk soon. And then she's going to reach out for someone.
And you'll be right there. She may even fall in love with you. Poor Sam. She can't have.
Nothing and no one will get in my way. Is that understood?
Now, why all of a sudden did that sound so threatening?
Do you understand, Emily?
Yes, I understand.
Well, you see, Emily, he's threatening you.
Business before anything else.
Exactly. Well, I better check in on Samantha before she checks in. I suggest that you go to Worldwide's offices and take advantage of the fact that they're empty so that we can prepare for Kirk Anderson's untimely departure.
Don't you ever relax?
Gaslight Fabio?
No.
Yes.
When it doesn't interfere. I'll call you tonight so we can discuss strategy.
I'll be waiting for your call.
And maybe later.
Amazing YouTuber and streamer. Oh, thank you, Jet Riding Optimus Prime. I don't always feel amazing, but I appreciate it.
Why do you think your condition's permanent when that's not the doctor's prognosis?
Because the last time that I saw a doctor, he did not offer much hope.
Still a chance.
I don't believe in miracles. I gave up on that a long time ago.
It's not wanting a miracle to say that you might see again.
She's gonna get her sight
Yes,
back eventually.
it is. Kirk, look, this has not been easy for me, but I have had to accept the fact that I am not going to see again, and I think you should too.
No, I won't, because I don't think it's necessary yet.
Well, so then that's what the problem is, isn't it? That's why you keep sabotaging my work with Diego.
You're right, I don't have a
do
farm.
that.
I can't
Yes,
be a cult
you
leader.
do. Because Diego is training me to live with my condition, and you can't handle it, so that's why you want him out of here.
No. That has nothing to do with it. I want him out of here because I see him hurting you every day.
No, you see him make me face the truth and deal with my condition.
That's not what I'm seeing.
Okay, so you think that I am going to see again. So, according to you, I don't need to learn what Diego is teaching me.
I never said that.
I do need it, Kirk. I am going to need Diego's technique until the day I die because I am never going to see again.
No. You can't be blind forever. You don't deserve it.
Oh, so now we're finally speaking the truth here. This is not anything to do with your jealousy. It's about you being in denial, and that is why you want him out of here.
No. I want him out of here because there's something about him that's not quite right.
No, what you don't like about him is that he has accepted the fact that I am blind and helping me face that. So now why can't you?
Sammy,
Because I'm not ready to give
Sammy,
up hope. That's
believe
why.
Kurt this one time.
It's because you can't accept the fact that you
This
are
is Sammy.
stuck
She was
with a
blinded in the
blind
plane
wife for the
crash.
rest of your days. Now that's it, isn't it? Admit it, Kirk.
Her husband's business associates are gaslighting her into thinking she's going crazy so that they can break up his marriage. It's the
There's
whole
you,
thing.
the guy you married, and your 2.3 kids. You've got good reasons to use deodorant soaps. Now we've got a better reason not to.
You don't
New
deserve
Zest
it.
Body
Hooray,
Wash.
my blindness
See,
is
deodorant soaps can be
cured.
too drying, but new clear blue Zest Body Wash is a skin conditioning gel that rinses cleaner than deodorant soaps. So the big guy's refreshed, the kids are clean, and you're real smooth. Clearly, new Zest Body Wash gives everybody cleaner, smoother skin. Well, almost.
Give me some of that smile. Kool-Aid smile. Shine some more over my way. 'Cause then the sunshine begins. And the
Funny binging these big,
Now Kool-Aid gives him something new to smile about.
the seasons change with the commercials, you know?
It's strawberry kiwi flavor, tropical fruity fun, and always with vitamin C.
Give me some of that smile.
Morning, guys.
Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working.
Oh, boy. What's wrong?
It can let you down. But you can count on Imodium AD to stop diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than a third of
The
a
dog
bottle
is
of
a
the pink
0.3,
stuff.
apparently.
And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have stopped for Imodium AD.
Imodium AD, one dose relief you can count on.
Oh my god, no.
It's
Oh
more
no.
complete, a more advanced multivitamin.
Centrum's commitment to ongoing research assures you the best nutritional
All the
support.
juice
The
commercials
Centrum people
claim
thought of
vitamin C. They were like, it's healthy for your kid. It's definitely not mostly
Centrum,
sugar.
more complete from A to Z.
Oh god, this Chef Boyardee commercial.
A good source of bodybuilding protein, Chef Boyardee is good food kids love.
Tonight, Dave goes a long way for a laugh. With Meg Ryan, Annie Lennox, and Dave's mom.
Actually, it's jolly good fun.
Tonight.
Meg Ryan. Remember when she was the voice of Anastasia?
Put words into my mouth. I'm not stuck with you. I love you.
Damn it, Kirk, don't lie to me.
I want to be with you always. It doesn't matter to me whether you can see or not.
Well, you see, that's it, is that I can't just not see. I'm blind, okay? Would you say it? My wife is blind.
What good will that
Say it. Accept it.
do? No, I will not accept it because I believe that one day you will see. I believe that with all my heart.
Well, then that is the problem, is that you are thinking with your heart and not your head. You've got to accept things the way that they
No,
are.
I will not. Not
gotta
until
accept
we've
her the
exhausted
way that
every
she
avenue,
is,
seen
dude.
every specialist.
Kirk, my doctor has consulted other specialists.
We'll see another
Blonde
doctor.
with
I
Diego
cannot see
remind you of
I am
Lisa
never
Kudrow.
gonna see again.
Will
Yes.
you stop saying
Yes,
that?
she does.
Please.
Look, it is the way it is, okay? I have accepted it.
I was just rewatching Friends
Is this
while
how
I was
Diego
editing
helps you? By
last
taking
night.
away all your hope?
Oh,
No,
I had
he
one of my
doesn't
many
do
late
that.
night
Well, you should
editing
hear
sessions
yourself.
and just
I'll
remembering how
never
funny
see
Lisa
again.
Kudrow
I'll
is.
always be blind. We have to accept. I mean, what kind of garbage is
That
this?
is not
My God, you're
garbage.
ableist.
He-
It is
Yeah.
the only thing that's keeping me
He
sane.
robs you of your faith, so you give up a little bit each day,
Like
so you
parents
can
that
become
don't
more
want
dependent
to
on
see
him.
All right, I have
their
had it with your
children are deaf,
accusations.
you know?
Do you not see how much this is hurting me?
I don't want to hurt you. I want to help you.
Well, you are not helping me. And until you accept things the way that they are, you can't help me.
There's Diego talking again. You got to understand what he's doing to you.
No. I've had it, okay? That's it. Enough. Out of here. I want you out of here.
Dude.
Sam,
Say I accept whatever
I didn't mean
happens
to
and I
upset
will
you.
work
Well, but
to
that is all
accommodate
that you
you as
seem to
best
do
as
these
possible. That's
days.
all she wants.
Okay, now just leave
He
me
thinks
alone.
he's being supportive by being
please?
like, no, you're definitely not going to be blind forever, but like that's not helpful.
I'll leave the room and come back a little later when we're both calm and we can talk about this.
No, I do not want you to come back, Kirk. I need some time alone. Time to be away from you.
All right? Just sleep on it.
No. You don't get it. I don't want you in my bed, Kirk. I want you to sleep in another room tonight.
Got sent to the couch.
Hey, Cal. How you doing?
Doing okay.
Just waiting for Lisa
You
Kudrow
sure?
to
You look
break
a little
into her
down.
Phoebe character. Yeah,
Tell you the
right?
truth, I was hoping you were Connor. She took off a while ago, and I don't know when she's gonna be back.
Well, I'm sure she'll be back soon.
I brought someone to meet you. This is Brad Parker. He is the very best physical therapist at Memorial.
Good to meet you, Brad. Cal Strickland. Excuse me for not getting up. I'm temporarily indisposed.
I filled Brad in on your case, and he's agreed to work with you as soon as you're up.
Good. Gotta warn you, though, I'm gonna run you ragged.
Well, I'm glad you're so eager to get started, but we may have to go a little slow at first.
No. I plan to break the world record for this therapy. I'm gonna be up around working my ranch by summer.
Well, it's good that you're so positive, but it may be better not to lock into any goals which may be too much for you.
Susan, I don't know how well you know me, but I always set goals. And my goal now is to work my ranch by summer, and I'm gonna do it.
Self-improvement king. That's ableism, baby. Woo! Kurt's gonna be very unlucky tonight. Yeah.
What's wrong?
It hurts.
Did you hurt yourself?
No. Every time I take out a nail or knock out a board, it just hurts.
I know. Believe me, I know.
These two stupid idiots in love. She's looking at them like she's never seen a window before. Oh, this is what a window looks like. Wild.
Dateline, May 8th, 1995. It was a road Bob Howard did not want to go down, teaching his son Bart how to drive. But now it was too late. He was strapped in, and it was time for a left-hand turn smack dab into insurance premiums. Bob Howard, you're brave.
Yes, they also had sex in a treehouse. Hence, the treehouse is being torn down, so they're like, I never want to think about having sex in this treehouse again.
So, Bob Howard, you may be brave, but in Tyson, we're chicken!
I'd have to turn out all the lights.
With a migraine, I can't take any noise.
My migraines kept me from coaching.
There's help for migraine. Migraine doesn't have to mean missing out. Research has given doctors new understanding about migraine. They can diagnose it better and provide surprisingly effective treatment programs.
Things are much better now.
Pizza's out here asking the important question. What does vehicular manslaughter have to do with chicken?
Information about migraine.
There's a power that slows the wind and stills the seas. Luminous like the rarest of beauties, black pearls from Elizabeth Taylor. A fragrance set apart.
Finally, a food carrier designed to carry food. New Pyrex Portables. Thermal packs keep food cold or hot for hours. Pyrex Portables, the way to go.
You guys watch,
their plan is working.
She is driving me nuts.
They think they're in control.
No one gets hurt, no one loses except Roger.
But they'd better think again.
Trying really hard not to get angry.
Because when Roger gets mad, he gets even. This week on Guiding Light.
Black Pearl.
A CBS News exclusive, Behind the Bars. Visit with Timothy McVeigh tonight.
The commissioner. You think the commissioner is behind the gun running?
Not a doubt in my mind.
That was a scream.
How the hell can you be so damn sure?
Like suicide, the note, it only points to one person.
How does this lead to Mason?
I figured it out at the weapons house.
They cleaned it out. I saw it.
Yeah, well, they forgot one thing.
I love the
I
varying
pushed the
levels
redial
of
button
drama
on the
in
phone,
these,
and you're never going to
plot
guess whose
lines,
office
right?
picked
You've
up on the
got-
other end.
Oh, I'll take a wild
I
stab
think
to
the commissioner is
office.
dirty and drug running, and then
That
hard
doesn't
cut
prove
to
a damn thing.
There's
There's more. When I received the facts of the MUDs, I decided to pay a visit on Mason down at the diner. We talked about the case. He figured out what I knew, and when I got back here, I received my little note.
That's good. That's different. Okay, we got to do something.
No, not yet. He's very, very good at covering himself. None of this stuff is going to hold up in court, and he knows that, and we need something more concrete.
Yeah? Well, I'm going to nail this.
No, you're not going to do anything. You're not going to do anything. I need to do this on my own, or you're going to start receiving little things that you didn't order.
Tom, I'm not about to stand by and let you nail the police commissioner by yourself.
No,
I
you're
still
going
find
to
his
watch
best
over
act
my
scream
wife
has
in
been
the South
David
Bronx.
Hasselhoff. Oh God! I love that so much. It was so great.
See, if I let her stay, she figures out I'm onto something. She's going to want to be on this case.
I don't know, Tom. It may not be such a bad idea. You need the two of us now more than ever.
I am not going to risk my wife's life.
She's a cop.
She's my wife.
I understand that,
Do you want
Tom,
me to beg you?
How
do you want me to beg you? I need to do this on my own, and I can't do that if I'm worrying about my wife. I need you to keep her out of Oakdale. You're the only person I trust to protect her. Please.
Cal, before you discuss your therapy with Brad, you and I have to talk about your condition. So I want to make sure that you understand everything. So if you have any questions, just...
Okay. Shoot.
When you fell, your L4 vertebra received a tremendous blow.
Yeah, I already know this.
Okay. The rods and screws we inserted into your spine have only stabilized the vertebra.
Meaning?
Meaning that there'll be no further damage. But what you have to understand is that the initial injury is still there. It's unchanged.
So what are you telling me?
Just that you have to be realistic. The percentages of...
I don't give a damn about the percentages. I'm not governed by the percentages.
I respect that. I do. But you have to prepare yourself for the possibility.
I don't have to prepare myself for anything except getting up
That's
and
my
walking,
wife.
and that's
Every
what
guy
I'm
in a
gonna
marriage
do.
convenience trope.
I
Yep.
really don't appreciate you coming in here as the voice of doom.
Okay.
Tom. Dude cop whose name
I
you forget,
admire
his
your
name is Tom.
attitude, but
Hi,
I
Marley.
have to be honest with you. I've spoken with Connor.
You
and...
told Connor?
Yes, I did. And now I have to tell you, Cal.
Whoa, you told my wife
It is
about what's happening with my
possible
injuries?
that you may
I
not
can't believe
regain
you
the
did
use
that.
of
No, it's
legs.
not. It is not possible. It is impossible.
The paralysis may be permanent. And you have to prepare yourself for the possibility.
Susan, you know what? I feel sorry for you.
Hi, Patty Lamb.
Get off my back. Fine. You want to play games?
Ableism strikes again. That's one of my favorite bits that I've covered, I think, when Hasselhoff goes, "Oh, God!" I laugh for like a solid 3 minutes. There was so much in that video that I cut out of me just laughing, unable to say what I was trying to say.
Great thoughts, where the coffee stirs the conversation, and the steamiest moments are found in a cup. It's not a coffee house. It's a place
He
called
falls again in his magic
Introducing
material. That's such
Italian
a, oh my God, that's
espresso
such
roast from
a
Maxwell
soap
House.
opera thing
Coffee
to
house
happen to
coffee
somebody.
You can brew in your regular coffee maker.
Watch, Sam is gonna
Deep,
fall and hit her
intense,
head,
but not
and
bitter.
she's gonna be able to see again.
It's the first coffee house coffee that's good to the last drop.
Shake and Bake changed the way America made chicken. Now we're shaking things up again. Introducing chicken nuggets.
Oh
In
my
just
God,
15
Shake and Bake. I
minutes,
don't know
make
that humanity
delicious
is
crispy
ready.
Nuggets with Shake and Bake original recipe. Shake and Bake. There, you just made dinner.
Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal from Kingsford,
Chicken
is ready to
nuggies.
cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
Are your allergies serious?
Severe.
Then get Tylenol Severe Allergy. Its powerful medicines relieve your worst symptoms, plus ease the painful discomfort you feel when allergy attacks get severe.
Pizza says, chicken nuggets, shake and bake, you revolutionaries, you. And then Paulo goes, some of the worst chicken I've ever had.
Penetrates all the way down into your pores to clear away blockages and occasional problems. Wake up
Edge
to
of
a
the
clear
world, so
complexion with
mysterious.
Neutrogena Deep
Bigger,
Pore
stronger,
Treatment.
better beans.
We'll
The boys
continue
aren't
with
just going to be
part
up
two
at
of
2
As the
a.m.
World
looking for those
Turns.
beans. They're going to be up all
In just a
night looking for those beans.
They were charged with the Oklahoma City bombing, but the charges included other suspects unknown.
Grand jury found probable cause to believe that there are others who were involved.
So how are they doing finding the other suspects? Plus, a CBS News exclusive, a visit with Timothy McVeigh in jail tonight on the CBS Evening News.
You're on CBS.
Real upbeat interview, I'm sure.
New York's got a new radio station. A station you can move to. Come on, move this. Shake that body. The new KTU. Y'all ready for this? Move to the beat of New York. 1035. The new KTU. Move to it.
It happened live on Day and Day.
Amazing TV.
Those kids still have what it takes to rock and roll.
We're going to show every new band how the big boys do it. Give us 1 hour.
And we'll give you a day and date to remember.
Today at 4 on Channel 2. Still on the phone.
Hearing 90s music makes me feel nostalgia. Yup.
Press star 66.
Some of the whitest people dancing I've ever seen.
30 minutes
Ace of Base rules,
the line
though.
is free. Hi, Mom. Star 66. Only from 9X. You promised to get her tickets to the circus. You promised. But so did lots of other dads. Press star 66, the busy signal fix. 9X keeps trying for up to 30 minutes and calls you back when the line is free. Star 66, only from 9X.
Oklahoma remembered and revisited 1 year later, next Geraldo.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
I can't imagine being disappointed that I wasn't going to the circus.
I called you a blind moron. You might as well have been driving right on top of me.
What are you talking about? You're all hogging the road. Why did you slam on your brakes?
I was just slowing down.
Whoa.
Slowing down? If you were going any slower, you'd be going in reverse. What? What are you staring at?
Don't I know you?
No. I don't know you.
What's your name?
Hey, none of your business.
I'm sorry, but it is. In case you don't know how this works, I need your name to give to my insurance company and then the police.
Yes, Queen.
That is, if I decide to call them.
Right,
Well,
what child actually wanted to go
Don't
to the
bother,
circus
I'll call
in
them
the 90s?
myself. I can't wait to tell them you were chugging champagne at the time of the accident. Ha!
Alice, our non-problematic queen,
It's okay.
being the saving grace for everybody else's stupidity.
You know, Susan told me this afternoon that I had to prepare for the possibility that Cal might be permanently paralyzed.
God.
And then I heard that you were tearing this place down, and it was just too much for me.
I know.
The music! I can't with the
You know, I
music.
feel like everything that's happened, Cal's accident, and then almost
Get
losing
his
him in
ass
surgery,
big,
I
lock
just
his ass in
feel like
jail.
it's some sort of sign
What is
that
gonna
I'm
happen?
supposed to
She's
stay
gonna
with him
walk
as long as he
in.
needs me.
And Sam's gonna be like,
understand?
this is my instructor. He's helping me navigate the world.
But I can't
She's
help
like,
wondering
oh, well, he
why,
called me a
if I was
blind
supposed to
moron,
stay with
so
Cal.
that's nice.
I mean, if that's what was meant all along, then why did we happen?
We just did, Connor.
Because it's funny.
That's not good enough.
Because this community deserved the sinkhole
Why did we have those
punchline.
feelings? Why do we still feel this way?
I can't answer that. I wish I could. I wish I had an answer. Look at that. The nest.
she built it there. Had to have been better places than that.
I guess it seemed pretty safe at the time.
This is a metaphor.
Yeah, this
Did
place
you
always
get
has
it?
seemed
Do
safe.
you get the metaphor, guys?
I hate to see it just demolished.
Well, I can't tear it down now. Not until those little guys are hatched and ready to fly. Maybe we should just accept what happened.
Maybe you're right. We certainly can't change the past.
Hi, Milo.
It happened. It's over. Cal needs you. We should just let it be.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna do that.
Why do you feel sorry for me?
Because I think you're letting your personal life influence your professional judgment. I guess that's understandable. I know you've had a rough year or so, and I guess losing Larry...
Oh, no. Wait a second. This has nothing to do with my husband.
Well, I can understand how a loss like that might make
No,
somebody...
I'm sorry, Cal. You're way off base. Nothing affects my work. Nothing. And frankly, I don't appreciate the personal attack.
Wait a minute. I just felt something in my leg. It moved. Did you see it move?
No.
It just moved. Oh, my... Thank the Lord. I told you I wasn't paralyzed.
Cal is living on a prayer, quite literally. My leg!
How well does your pad or tampon work at night? Kotex has a revolutionary idea. Kotex Personals disposable underwear. Wear them with your pad or tampon for the best protection. Unlike ordinary underwear, only
Hi,
Kotex
Chris.
Personals have a stain barrier to help protect your clothes and bedding, day and night. Try Kotex
Yeah,
Personals.
his morals aren't
It's the
the
most
best.
protection you can buy.
Lots of times when I'm hungry, there's too much stuff going on to eat like a normal person.
Metaphor, I
I'll
was
skip
too
breakfast
focused
or
on
grab some
2x4
chips for
that
lunch
hit me in
or
the
a candy bar
face.
in the afternoon. I'm no nutritionist, but even I know that's not the healthiest way to live. So now, when I'm busy and hungry, I grab Boost.
It's
Boost
literally
is
a
kind of
diaper.
milkshake that has protein, 25 vitamins, and minerals like calcium, and still manages to taste good. So to tide me over when life's too crazy to eat
Exact
right,
Kotex ad.
now I
Oh,
drink
it's the
Boost.
same. Welcome to the
Boost
same
for
commercial.
life in
we
the
can
real
start.
world.
We can start skipping them if we want to.
It's spring, your time to bloom. It's Sears Days, our time to shine. It only happens twice a year when we dig down for the lowest prices on our top brand names. Like these men's stonewashed Levi's jeans, only $25.99. And all men's Levi's shirts are 30% off. Mrs. Crossroads shorts, scooters, and jeans are only $15.99. And Mrs. Fashion tees are only $6.99. So get
Back
to
when
Sears
Sears
Days
mattered.
today.
Yeah, and
Spring,
you have to.
There's nothing like
The
it.
commercial adds
Sears
ambiance.
Days,
I
there's
agree. I just
nothing
wanted to
like
make
them.
sure people weren't tired.
Did
Yeah,
you know
plus
that
you
now
wear it
there's
with a
new
pad or
unscented
tampon.
Fresh Step Scoop?
Yeah. Don't you want to wear an
New
a
unscented
diaper
Fresh Step Scoop has odor
and the
neutralizers
pad
that
at
freshen
the same
whenever he
time?
steps,
That's not going to be
freshening without the
uncomfortable in
scent.
any way.
New unscented Fresh Step Scoop.
Good news, this Ultra Palmolive antibacterial is ultra concentrated. So just a little bit gets grease off dishes. And germs off hands. Wow, that's really good news. Yeah, unless you're a germ. It's the Ultra Anti-Germ Palmolive.
Look, wait. Before you dial, you know the
Oh no,
police are
some
just going to
people
give the
do
both of us
need the
tickets.
extra protection, and that's not
You for tailgating
criticism.
and me for
like,
having
that's,
the open
you
bottle
know,
of
some people
champagne,
just
which,
need
by the way, I
extra
was not
protection.
drinking.
I just,
Yeah, right.
it just sounds uncomfortable. It sounds like they're
Look,
trying
why
to
would I
sell
have
you
you
like
call the
use
police
our
if
product
I
so
was
that it'll
drinking?
be more comfortable when you're already going through this really tough thing, and
Fine,
then
you want
it's
to get a
just
ticket?
going to make it
Call the police.
really bad.
You lose.
It's not going to
I
be
lose,
comfortable
but
at all.
Hey, at least the police are happy. Look, let me use your phone.
No.
I was going to say so that I could call my insurance company and ask them what we should do.
Look, if I could set up my rig so that you guys could watch this clearly on my Mickey Mouse TV with me, I absolutely would.
Look, I'm sorry for the way I reacted. It's been a tough day.
Yeah, me too.
They're closed. Gotta record.
Get his ass. Call the cops.
Look, I tell you what, you seem like a reasonable person. I'm willing to forget this whole thing if you want.
Hey, Anton.
What are you talking about? Look at my
See you.
car. car.
I just don't need the aggravation, and obviously you don't
Yes,
either.
I refurbed the
I'm gonna call the
TV. It
police. Give
turns
me
out
my
it's
phone.
really
Think about this
easy
for a
to turn
second.
CRTs into smart TVs if you just
Great.
buy one of those Amazon Fire Sticks and then buy an
I'm sorry, I
$11
didn't mean for that
converter
to
while you're
happen.
also on Amazon.
It's broken. Now what are we gonna do? I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere. I'm stranded out here.
Our
We'll get out of here.
table,
I don't
it's
understand. You don't
broken.
understand at all. I was on my way to the hospital to see my grandfather. It's been such a horrible day. Everything's just gone wrong. Everything. How did I get into this? I don't. Ugh.
Well, everything will be all right.
I just don't want to hear another word from you, okay?
What happened to your grandfather?
He fell. And he may never walk again.
Oh my god, watch him start to grow a conscience. Watch it be
He's
one of
alone
those
in the
things where it's
hospital
like
right
he
now,
has
and I
an
have to be with him.
anti-hero
He needs
arc
me right
because
now.
he starts to like Alice. Like, is this what
Okay,
human
Cal.
emotion feels like?
Can you feel this?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I felt something.
Okay, what about this?
Yeah, I felt that. I definitely felt that.
Can you wriggle your toes for me?
Okay. They wiggling?
How about your legs?
Yeah.
Can you move your legs?
Sure, I can do this. Oh, damn it. Why aren't they moving? Why did they
Smart
quit?
CRT TV. Imagine just casually watching 4-hour video essays
Cal, I
on
know
the
this is hard for you,
E-movie
but
on a
sometimes
CRT
people with your
TV.
condition
Yeah.
believe
I
they
actually have a couple of my
feeling.
watch later that I might
I
actually do
did
that
have a
with.
feeling.
It's very common. People with paralyzed limbs often have a sensation of feeling.
I moved my legs. I know I moved my legs.
No, Cal, you didn't. It's just that you wanted to feel something.
Look, if you don't believe me, why don't you get the doctor in here who operated on me?
He's gone for the night. I'm afraid you're going to have to trust
Well, I
him.
don't trust you because you're wrong. I want another doctor.
I
look.
don't trust you because you're wrong.
Cal, anybody else is going to give you the same.
Oh, you poor thing.
I want another doctor, somebody who's not going to try to kill my last shred of hope.
I'm not trying to kill your hope. I'm just trying to give you the facts. I'm your attending physician.
sorry,
It's my
Milo.
responsibility.
Give a damn about your responsibility. I want another doctor, and
I'm
I want him
sorry.
now.
I can't give you the prognosis you want. I can't lie to you.
You going to get me another doctor, or do I have to talk to the chief of staff?
Look, I'll call Dr. Gardella. He's the surgeon who operated on
Good.
it, okay?
While you're at it, get me another attending physician.
If that's what you want.
That's what I just said, didn't I? Don't want
Fine.
you to work on me anymore.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I've had super heavy periods, like,
Move.
since I was very young, so I can empathize with that. And I'm just like, I feel like these products are always just
This
like,
oughta
we'll make
fix
your
Kurt's
period
wagon."
super easy, and then they're always lying to you. I want another
Diego,
doctor,
why
one
did you
who's not a
call me?
woman.
Diego,
So my mom
please
apparently, when she
call.
was pregnant with me, whoop,
Are you expecting
I
a
know
call
it's
from Diego?
Did you know that your hair needs moisture every day?
apparently my
Hydra-V
mother.
shampoos and conditioners work within hair to give it moisture without oils, without heaviness.
Yes,
so your hair
Kurt,
is silky
yes.
and light.
My mother
Hydra-V
apparently
shampoos and
labor with
conditioners
me,
from
kicked out
L'Oreal.
her nurse because her nurse was apparently
You know, I was
awful,
raised
and her
certain
mom was
things to a certain
and my
way.
mom was
Did I take
having
forks? You
like,
never
really
run
bad
around the house,
contractions.
you never put your
and
shoes on the table,
the
my
nurse was
mother's
just
fault.
like,
And you never
well,
eat
yeah,
roasted
it
chicken
hurts
with your
at
fingers. You
birth.
just don't do it.
It's
Well, now
childbirth.
KFC has
Get
this new
used to
tender
it. And so
roast.
my mother
Roasted chicken in pieces.
insisted on having another nurse.
So good.
But
All
apparently
my
she was just
rules
like,
go
get me
right out
another
the
nurse. Get me another nurse.
Mom, chicken?
And then she's like, next thing you know, this
KFC,
lady,
we're
this
changing
really
the way America eats
soft-spoken,
roasted
nice lady
chicken.
comes in.
Now get 2
Hi,
pieces of
I'm the
tender
new
roast, 2 sides, and a
nurse.
biscuit. A complete meal, just $2.99.
Downfall of Diego.
How Charlie the Barber
The era
eats a
of
Reese's
Diego has
peanut butter
ended.
cup. First, I take a little off the top. Then, I take a
Oh,
little
fuck
more.
off. Yeah, no, my mom was not having it.
There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's.
Extra, extra, extra softness is here. With a soft cloth-like
Like,
cover.
this lady was
Huggies
apparently
have
like,
rolled
well,
into
duh,
town
it
with our
hurts. And my
softest
mom just like,
delivery
get
ever.
out.
Watch as we compare an ordinary plastic diaper with soft Huggies Ultra Trim. Go ahead. Feel for yourself.
Babies. Look at how cute.
So very soft. In fact, they're a softer way to help stop leaks. Huggies Ultra Trim.
Oh my God, these babies are like my age.
They're changing the way everyone feels about diapers.
Trust your natural instincts. They'll lead you to a revolutionary kind of feminine protection that's pure, natural, absorbent, 100% cotton, unlike anything else. New Tampax Naturals tampons. The only leading tampon or pad made from 100% cotton. Nothing else absorbs more naturally or protects more comfortably, even overnight. So trust your natural instincts. They'll tell you what to choose. New 100% cotton Tampax Naturals tampons.
Will you do it for me, Hal? Will you help me?
Okay, Tom. I got all the travel arrangements made, and I'm leaving for New York a couple hours.
All right, take all the time you need in the Bronx. This is important.
Another
All right.
tampon commercial.
Don't worry about working late, because I talked to Marilyn and made arrangements for her to look after the kids.
Thanks.
And you won't have any
Sympathize with
problem
both the
coming
nurse
for me
and
at the
your mom,
station?
right?
Nope. Because I won't be here. McDougal will cover for me.
Why? Where are you going?
To the Bronx with you.
What? Why?
You need backup.
Who gave you that idea?
I'm chief. I do whatever I want.
Oh, you came up with this all on your own.
Yeah. What? Tom and I discussed it.
I know. I can't believe this. You don't trust me?
I do trust you. If I didn't trust you, would I be allowing you to go to the Bronx in the first place?
Honey, I can take care of myself.
I'm not worried about you, but if you happen to run into something very big, I'd prefer that Hal were there behind you. That's
Come on, Margot. You help me nail Clegg. I just want to return the favor.
Soaps are absolutely
And
targeted
besides,
stay-at-home
I kind of like working with my old partner.
Digital product
When are you
ads
two
make
going to stop
sense.
deciding my fate for me, huh?
Come on, there's nothing to discuss. It's already decided.
All
Yes,
right,
notice
all
how
right.
like the husbands
I
are
guess
always
having
the
your
ones
lieutenant as backup ain't too shabby, huh?
being the like having the like
I
bad
assume
guy
we're
arcs and the
going by
women are like having the like
train.
empowerment arcs. You can
No.
absolutely tell who
We're
this show
flying.
is targeted at.
I can put my past behind me. I'm not going to let my life be led by fear. How long have you been standing there?
Long enough to know that you're waiting for a call from Diego.
What are you doing here so late?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm just trying to stay ahead of my workload. What's your excuse?
Sam's still working on her therapy, and I thought I'd put in an extra hour or so.
Ah. Diego's doing a pretty good job with her, isn't he?
You could say that. Why are you waiting for him to call?
I'm not. You must have heard me wrong.
No. I heard you loud and clear. What'd you do, slip him your number?
Something like that.
And he hasn't called yet. Don't play coy with me. I'm the guy you asked to hook the two of you up, remember?
Yeah, and a big fat help you were. You could have helped me out with
Well, you know, I've been rethinking that.
Really? Why the sudden change of heart?
You asked too many questions. Just come over to Lucinda's tomorrow night for dinner.
Why would you, of all people, invite me to dinner? At Lucinda's, no less.
Because I think you and Diego would make a terrific couple. In fact, I think the two of you deserve each other.
Oh, yeah, right.
So just put on your sexiest dress, pour on the charm, and I'm sure you'll be able to win Diego's heart.
Get back here. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me
He's
why
like,
you're
I
suddenly
hate
so
him,
willing to play
so
Cupid.
I can hook him up with you now.
Well, let's just say that Diego works too hard. I think the man needs a life.
Are you sure it's not
There's
because you
also
think
often
that
like an
Sammy
evil
and
man
Diego are
stealing
getting a
horror.
little
Oh
too
yeah.
close?
You have an overactive imagination, and I have work to do. Will you come to dinner?
Oh, I'll be there. With bells on.
It's always like the one that is the hashtag good girl.
Gotcha, Kirk.
I can't just stand around here doing nothing. I have to get to the hospital.
Look, don't worry.
I'll take care of it. I'm not leaving here tonight unless I start this car.
Good for
You know, you're just gonna wear out the battery that way. Look, let me take you to the hospital.
How?
Just because your car won't start doesn't mean that mine won't. Come on. Now what's wrong?
I don't know if this is such a good idea.
You need to see your grandfather, and this is the fastest way.
Maybe your car won't start.
you coming?
Don't get in the car with the bad guy. Also, I would absolutely love to see Diego go through the existential crisis of feeling feelings for once.
Gives rice-a-roni its one-of-a-kind taste.
As a side dish, watch it steal the show with flavor that will please them so. Rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat.
For quick meals, try rice-a-roni Fast Cook.
Recently, these medicines were approved without a prescription for heartburn, but only one was approved in a full prescription strength. It wasn't Pepcid AC or Zantac 75. Tagamet HB is the only one in a full prescription strength, a strength doctors have prescribed to safely treat heartburn for over 15 years, and nothing stops stomach acid faster. Tagamet HB, relief for full-strength heartburn.
Ma, if you can't sleep, take a Unison. It helped last time. It's not habit forming. Ma, it's okay to help yourself get a good night's sleep. All right?
Be like, help,
I
I'm
love you
feeling.
too.
You know where he's, you know the
cat
Grinch
food that
in the
helps
live action
maintain
Grinch
cats'
movie where
urinary
he's like,
tract health?
Cat Chow Special Care
My heart,
reduces
it feels
urinary
so
pH
warm.
and provides low dietary magnesium.
Nice.
Purina Cat Chow Special Care brand cat food. Better care makes better cats.
ooh, we got the Home Depot music back, guys. Let's go.
Come in. Diego, I've been... Kirk. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just
She's good. She knew
wanna
that
say goodnight.
immediately. It's not habit forming, Dewey. It's the cheapest drug there is.
Good night.
Poor Sammy.
Well, here we are, as promised.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Look, I'm sorry about the accident.
I'm sorry we got off on the wrong foot.
All's well that ends well. Look, for the record, I wasn't drinking and driving.
I know that now, but when you didn't want me to call the police, I had my doubts.
Like I said, I just didn't want us to get tickets.
I probably deserved a ticket. I am a tailgater. I admit it. It was probably my fault, so I would like to pay for the damages. If you just give me your name and your address, I will send you a check.
Absolutely not. Look, I'll take care of my car. Just forget about the accident. Take care of your grandfather.
All right. Well, I better get going. Maybe I'll run into you again someday.
Maybe.
That's a joke.
I hear that, Milo.
Hello?
Diego, it's me.
Emily, I thought I was clear. I said I would call you.
I held off as long as I could. I was getting worried. Where have you been?
I was in a car accident. Now I'm in the hospital.
You're what? Are you all right? Diego, are you all right?
Never been better.
I meant to get here sooner. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, darling.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Are you sure? You don't have to put up a front
He has
with me. You can tell me the
feelings.
truth.
Rolls eyes. Now I'm
The
in the
truth is-
hospital. I know, right?
I don't know. Strangest thing happened before you got here. I thought I felt something in my legs. I could have sworn that they moved.
That's great.
Well, apparently not, because then Susan tested me, and when she asked me to do it again, I couldn't do it. I didn't feel anything. And,
Well, I've heard of that happening.
well, maybe so, but I got to stay positive about this. So I fired Susan.
Why?
Because she's so doggone pessimistic. All she wants to do is to tell me that I have to be prepared to be paralyzed for the rest of my life. And I'm not going to listen to that. I got to walk again. I've got to.
I know, and I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you get through this.
I know you will, darling. And so will Connor.
We have to talk about Connor. It's late. I better be getting back to the hospital.
Someone tell him, Alice.
I have to go to Cal. I wish things could be different.
Bye, treehouse boyfriend.
Right, confirmed. Right, thanks. Okay, it's a done deal. We're booked on the same flight.
Great, Hal, we gotta get out of here.
Okay, I'll go home, I'll pack, and I'll meet you at the airport.
Great, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, you be careful.
Oh, Marley, trust us. We know.
I'd like
she
to,
is married.
See you again.
I think we should. This works out well between us.
Yeah, it does.
Look, honey, it's
Yeah,
just a
that's
big
definitely
city.
a Texas
I've been there
accent.
before.
I know. I just want you to know how much I love you. That's.
If you love me so much, will you promise to take the garbage out
Well,
every night?
Every
This could
night?
be like
Every
an
night.
Arkansas.
Please?
I don't know.
Oh, and don't forget, you're taking your car in tomorrow for its tune-up, all right? What?
Nothing.
Okay. Don't forget about the car.
I'll take the car. First thing in the morning, I promise.
Positive this is his car. No doubt about it.
What in the
District
world?
Attorney Tom Hughes is about to be taken out of the game.
Tom! Oh my god. Now I got Wicked stuck in my head.
I just wasn't satisfied with how my arthritis pain medicine was working. Then my doctor told me about Arudis.
82% of doctors surveyed have prescribed Arudis, and now it's available in a non-prescription strength. Potent new Arudis KT. Just 25 milligrams is as effective as 400 milligrams of Motrin IB, 440 of Aleve, or 1,000 milligrams of extra-strength Tylenol.
Oh
Now for
no!
my minor arthritis pain, I've got Arudis KT.
New Arudis KT, the potent medicine for pain.
These are the episodes of soap operas that we live for. These
Dateline August
really
7th,
dramatic ones.
1995. Jeffrey Dean was alone because Robbie swore he had the 4-hour flu, and Steven said he'd contracted purple-spotted fever. Now Jeffrey was only inches away from what 8-year-old boys feel the most.
Brothers are up to no good.
8-year-old girls. He's brave and
It's Breaking Bad, Tommy.
and chicken. Chicken chunks, chicken tenders, chicken patties, all kinds of chicken, all kinds of ways, but no kinds of preservatives, fillers, or artificial flavors. So Jeffrey Dean, you may be brave, but at Tyson, we're chicken.
When gas pain, pressure, and bloating tie you in knots, don't make the antacid mistake.
Let
Take
Di-
this
Re-
little
let
pill
Diego
instead.
have his Rico redemption
Maximum
arc.
strength Phazine. There's
Oh
more
my God,
gas
did they
relief
eat
in
that
one
boy?
Phazine soft gel than in a whole bottle of regular Maalox. All this Maalox can't get rid of gas, but with the liquid medicine in just one Phazine soft gel, the gas is gone. Take Phazine, and the gas is gone.
They've made us laugh and touched our hearts. Now entertainment's best are recognized as Betty White, Dick Van Dyke, Michael Landon, and more become part of television's Hall of Fame. CBS Tonight.
Friday, Leslie Nielsen heads due south again to give crime the shaft.
That man's been working out.
We will find him.
We always do.
He spies on a woman
Hollywood
getting
Kiss and Tell
dressed.
book
Yes,
puts the
very
Arnold
bad,
Killer's
very
top
wrong.
10 hit list.
I don't think this is such a good idea.
However, you'd be surprised at how these shows
Due south,
turn
CBS
things
Friday.
around for characters.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback
Watch, he's
line.
gonna get feelings, and they're gonna be like, He was just spying on her because he wanted to break up the marriage. He wasn't actually being creepy. Now these are funny.
Jewelry by Monet. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
You're on CBS!
Sybil.
This season at Treasure Island marks a whole new world in outdoor furniture.
I like to laugh at them when they have to wear their
With
stupid
stunning
little pants.
contrasts, striking new darks, subdued lights.
I'm
and the
just thinking of
excitement
Brendan
all-new
Fraser in the
textured
Dudley
finishes.
Do-Right movie.
Prepare to be witness to It's Spring, your time. Prepare to be witness to It's Spring, your time to bloom. It's Sears Days, our time to shine. It only happens twice a year when we dig down for the lowest prices on our top brand
Yeah,
names.
these soaps are
like
great.
This Craftsman tractor and mower. Save $111.99
I keep forgetting that
on this
exists.
15.5
Someone sent me,
horsepower tractor. And get this
it might have been
mulching mower
Patrick,
for
sent
only
me the book
$197. Or get a
novelization
two-cycle
of it.
large capacity Sears
That's just
washer or
something that I
dryer
have now.
for only $195 each. So get to Sears Days today. Spring, there's nothing like it. Sears Days, there's nothing like them.
Tom's out to bust some bad men.
There's a clue to our gun runner here, and I'm not leaving until I find
Some
it.
levity to the
Will they tear
controversy
him
that
down first?
RCMP
You don't take better
has
care of
gone
yourself.
through.
You could die.
Oh
young.
yeah, Sears.
Danger rules the day.
I need to do this on my own.
This week, as the world turns.
To the rest
Oh,
of
man.
humanity. What a gimmick. Okay.
We'll continue with part 2 of Guiding Light in a moment.
Wait, I don't want to continue with part 2 of Guiding Light.
The women
Hang
are
on.
bad, but this cop has the right attitude.
Where'd you learn how to do that?
Oh, somebody
musical journey
taped
of
over
a
the
lifetime
VHS. Okay, we're good.
Began on this river.
He must know something.
Showboat, the 1995 Tony Award-winning musical, now in its second triumphant year at the Gershwin Theater. Call 212-307-4100.
I guess we're not
Some
sure.
New York experiences are unforgettable.
We just have like a glitch, like a reality glitch, and we've just been watching Guiding Light this whole time.
Stephanie, now you can get Will Downing's Mood CD free and a free hookup to 9X Call Answering. And you know 9X Call Answering is more reliable than an answer machine. See what I mean? And Call Answering even takes messages while you're on the phone. Listen, you need 9X Call Answering. So call 1-800-9-9X2. 9X will connect you for free, drop the first month's service charge, plus give you Will Downing CD free. Call 1-800-9-9X2. Do it now. Okay, bye.
Call now and get connected to 9X Call Answering and Will Downing's Moods on Mercury Compact Discs, absolutely free.
Give us 1 hour.
And we'll give you a day and date to remember.
Answering services,
Lisa,
my
you're
God.
making
Yep.
a big mistake leaving town like this. You should stay here and force John Dixon to face you and not let everyone in Oakdale see that he's affected you.
Look, I don't have to prove anything to anyone in Oakdale.
Except yourself.
Now, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, just that you're working overtime to prove to yourself that you can rise above what John did.
I have risen above it. I'm on my way to Hong Kong.
Where you know no one. Mom, it's not a very good
Like,
choice
that's
when you're
the
already
point.
lonely as
I'm
it is.
tired of you people.
I am not doing this for myself. I am doing it for her.
Excuse me. Why can't the girl focus on her career, right? Excuse me.
Are you positive this is his car?
Our queen. I know. Perfect
No
example of
doubt
how a
about it.
terrible character became a great character. She falsely
District
accused a
Attorney
dude
Tom
and got him
Hughes is about to
fired
be
from his
taken out
job,
of the
and then
game.
now she's like had this whole redemption arc.
Beautiful. Now when the DA turns the ignition key in this sucker, he becomes Mr. DOA. Come on, we're out of here.
Stupid. People there. Thank God for that. I swear every week it's like a new subplot with you people. You're so shallow. It's like you were written for a weekly teleplay. Daily teleplay.
What are you
so
doing
even
here?
more shallow.
Waiting for you?
It's okay, Grandpa. I'm here now, and I'm going to make sure you get through this.
I know you will. So will Connor.
We need to talk about Connor.
Retired Luigi's hanging out. He's hiding out because he knows everybody hates him.
Sweetheart, is there something you want to tell me about Connor?
He's out on a fishing trip. Tell him, please. I'm begging you. Somebody communicate with somebody else.
As the world turns.
There's a power that slows the wind and stills the seas. Luminous like the rarest of beauties. Like pearls from Elizabeth Taylor. A fragrance set apart.
6, 7, 20.
Not quite, but every package of pull-ups does have at least 2 extra chances to figure things out. Now even more pull-ups pants in every pack.
Dateline August 7th, 1995. Jeffrey Dean was alone because Robbie swore he had the 4-hour flu and Steven said he'd contracted purple spotted fever. Now Jeffrey was only inches away from what 8-year-old boys fear the most. 8-year-old girls, he's brave. And where? Chicken! Tyson chicken! Chicken chunks, chicken tenders, chicken patties, all kinds of chicken, all kinds of ways. But no kinds of preservatives, fillers, or artificial flavors. So Jeffrey Dean, you may be brave, but at Tyson, where? Chicken!
Runaway little boy. Why are these commercials making me feel threatened on behalf of the fictional child
Gives him
character?
something new to smile about. It's strawberry kiwi flavor, tropical,
Strawberry
fruity
kiwi.
fun, and always with vitamin
Kool-Aid
C.
is so good.
I have to admit, I am worried.
About Connor? Connor and I are going to be fine.
It's fine.
Sweetheart,
it's fine.
if you're not getting on together, you don't plan to go on a 2-month round-the-world honeymoon, do you?
I just want you to be happy, that's all.
Well, I'm happy. Will you pass me that paper?
Why? What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to get a jump on this physical therapy. If I wait for that young man that's assigned to me, I turn to jelly right here in the bed. Thank you. This'll help tone my hands and my forearms. I'll be in top shape when we whip this thing. There.
Don't you think you're pushing yourself just a little too hard?
Will you stop fussing? Thing is, now that Connor and I are back on track, I'm going to get out of this joint as soon as I can so I can keep it that way.
You know, I know this is none of my business, really, but do you really need that kind of pressure right now? I'm worried about you. I love you, Grandpa.
I know you do, and I appreciate it.
You're the most important man in my life. You're the one person I know that I can count on, and you have been always since I've known you. And I'm not going to let anything happen to you. Do you understand?
You're feisty, ain't you?
Well, I'm a chip off the old block, and I take care of my own.
Well, so do I. And that's why I'm not going to let myself become a burden to you. You've got enough to carry.
What are you talking about? You're not a burden. Will you please just let me help you and take care of you?
Well, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I think you're forgetting. I've got Connor.
Could also be an Oklahoma accent.
You know, after all the things you've told me about you and Connor and the problems that you have been having in the
Lily, darling, Connor and I are going to be okay. Okay?
Got it.
The thing is, I don't want a lot of crepe hangers around me right now. That's why I fired Susan.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about that, too.
Nothing to talk about. She was trying to get me to accept the possibility that I may never walk again. Just not going to have any of that horse manure.
Oh yeah, crushing paper, real hardcore. What is he gonna do? Beat his legs with a rolled up newspaper until they obey?
She's going to go with you.
Go where? Don't be silly. Of course not. I wouldn't dream of taking a woman in Carly's condition away from her doctor and the love of her life.
Suddenly need a caregiver later on in their adult life or at any point in their adult life after they've been a caregiver. It can be extremely difficult, especially if that person is headstrong, like just by their nature.
Remember Get Real? That's a line of clothes you're designing.
Do you mean it? It's really going to happen?
Of course. This is why we went into partnership.
Yeah, but it's so fast. I never dreamed it. I don't know what to say. It's unreal.
Well, it better not be because I'm leaving for Hong Kong tonight.
Oh, I can't believe
it. The two redemption queens together.
So
redemption
Carly's
queens
getting her own line to design her own fashions, everything?
Of course, darling. I promised her this when we went into business together.
Well, I never thought you'd get it together so fast. Congratulations. And welcome to the rag trade, kiddo. You couldn't have a better partner. I know. I owe Lisa a lot. I'm glad you realized that.
This is great, Carly. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations.
But Lisa, I still think you should hold off on this trip.
Really? Why?
Because I don't think you're in any shape to play hardball. You know, if you're going to be starting a new business, that means I assume that you're going to be negotiating a lot, making important decisions. Aren't you a little vulnerable right now?
Tim has a point there, Mom.
Oh, I see. Now, just what would you suggest I be doing?
Getting your life back to normal.
Oh, I see. Then you mean stay here in Oakdale and all of my friends can ask me, how are you doing? 24 hours a day? No, I don't think so. Thank you.
Thanks, Lisa.
Now, I mean it, Barbara. Look, I am going to go to a new place.
96
I'm going to have new
time
friends.
to choose to move.
And perhaps a new adventure or two.
I don't think she's moving. I think she's just
plan
visiting
to be gone on
for
this
business
little
reasons.
junket?
Who knows, darling? It takes a long time, more than 24 hours to get a product started. So what?
You've got
what are you
women
all staring at
hysteria
me
right
for?
now, Mother. Don't
We're
leave.
concerned.
Jesus.
We stare when we're concerned.
You just got dumped. We all know
You're
women
scared
can't
to death
function
of me.
after they've been dumped by a
Don't
man.
be. Don't be. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to end up on top.
Lisa, all we want to do is help.
Well, then why don't you support me a little bit? And I don't mean just professionally.
You know, it sounds to me as if you really are determined to do this alone.
Of course, that's the only way I can.
Then I'll get the rest of your things.
It would help me if, if you were just as mean as you possibly could be to John and Lucinda.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, my darling girl, have you told Tom what you're planning to do?
Oh, no, that would be crazy. You know, Tom, he tried to talk me out of doing this, and I don't know, Tom might even succeed. And I thought maybe you might tell him what my plans
Oh, no,
are.
Tom's gonna die while
Why
she's
did I know
gone.
Because I know how well you can handle things like this.
Right. Okay, I did promise Margot that I would keep an eye on Tom, so I guess I'll just run over to his office and drop this little bomb.
No, bad phrasing.
Hop in. You're safe, Jess. There's nobody spying on me unless you know something I don't know.
Look, Tom, I want to help you, all right? But let's just cut the hostilities.
Fine by me.
And enough with the nice lawyer ethics. You got to hear me, okay?
I'm listening, Jess.
You're dealing with a hostile group here.
I figured that out.
And these people want Clegg's death to be a suicide.
And what if it wasn't?
And what if it was? Tom, I wouldn't be here telling you this if it wasn't important. Let's just make it easy for everybody. A prisoner kills himself in a cell. It happens. It'll be forgotten
He's
by
accused.
tomorrow.
Dun, dun, dun. Tom, get out of the car.
He's murdered.
These people are not going to quit until they get what they want.
Would you like to add something else to that statement, like the who, why, what? When, where, how? I mean, you're the one that said you wanted to help.
You know what I meant by that.
And you know the information that I need.
I don't know any more than what I've already told you.
Then you're right. We don't have anything else to talk about. But I can tell you what really bugs me. What'd they do, Jess? They must have something really big on you to get you to play along like this.
You're right. We don't have anything else to talk about.
You're sure about that? We're on the same side. At least I always thought we were.
There are reasons why I had to take on Clegg's case. Now, I thought that we...
Poor Jess.
You thought what, Jess? Come on.
I've said enough. I gotta get out of here.
Clegg was your client. But he was my key witness in this thing. So now that he's gone, there's only one person I can think of that I can use to crack this thing open.
And who's that?
Well, why don't you tell me?
Uh-oh.
All
Get out of the
right,
car,
we're going
Jess.
low-fat,
Oh,
fresh
get out of the
turkey,
car.
lettuce, tomato on wheat. What? No Hellman's.
You can eat low-fat and still have great taste with Hellman's low-fat mayonnaise dressing. It tastes so delicious you won't believe it has only 1 gram of fat.
What? No Hellman's?
Hellman's low-fat mayonnaise dressing.
The car the rented thugs were messing with. Yep. They put a bomb under
And
the
now
tailpipe.
introducing new Hellman's salad dressings. Just one taste, and you'll want to pour it on.
Is there a cat food that helps maintain cats' urinary tract health?
Cat Chow Special Care reduces urinary pH and provides low dietary magnesium. Purina Cat Chow Special Care brand cat food. Better care makes better cats.
Okay now, who needs more calcium? Big Mike or Little Mike? Gerber Graduates knows pound for pound, toddlers like Little Mike need more, and more iron and protein too. To meet your little guy's special nutritional needs, give him Gerber Graduates.
How well does your pad or tampon work at night? Kotex has a revolutionary idea. Kotex Personals disposable underwear. Wear them with your pad or tampon for the best protection. Unlike ordinary underwear, only Kotex Personals have a stain barrier to help protect your clothes and bedding, day and night. Try Kotex Personals. It's the most protection you can
Quick,
buy.
put your head in my lap. I mean, she just ducked.
Thank you. Elizabeth says Crispix won't get soggy in milk.
We'll see. Starts off crispy. So far, you're right, Elizabeth. But
Why is Elizabeth terrifying?
okay, but reality will soon set in.
Kellogg's Crispix cereal. Delicious corn and rice that stays crispy to the end.
Last bite, gonna be mushy, soggy. Hey, it's still crispy.
More Crispix, Daddy?
Thanks. You're a doll. You too, Elizabeth.
Chuck Norris is targeted by the mob.
Get out of the way, Carter.
Make me.
Okay.
An action-packed Walker. CBS Saturday.
So when were you planning to tell me about this little development?
I was waiting for the perfect moment. And I guess this is it.
I love that
An
they
advance warning would have been
advertised
nice.
that with Chuck
I don't
Norris.
want to say
Like, Chuck
anything because
Norris
I didn't want to
himself
jinx
was
it.
being targeted by the
You
mob.
understand.
I do. I wonder if Mike ever will.
How does Mike figure in this?
What's he
Oh
gonna
dear
think
God, get
when
rid of
he finds
Elizabeth
out that
before
you're no
she
longer
hits
Oakdale's
Mars
neediest
in
resident?
another Conjuring movie.
You got a lot
Elizabeth
of mileage
has
out of
powers.
the poor
We
Carl
don't
and your
trust
team.
Elizabeth.
I don't see any reason why Mike has to know about this, Scott.
Wait just a second. Are you planning on lying to him, the father of your child?
I'm planning on keeping my mouth shut. You could do the same.
I could. I mean, it's definitely worth negotiating.
Scott.
We'll talk later. Excuse me. So, Barbara, what do you think about my mom's little venture?
Well, I think it's absolutely thrilling. If your mother doesn't fall flat on her keister. Quite a costly fall it would be, too.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, in the rag
Queen
trade, all you can
Carly.
rely on is your judgment and your luck. And your mother's judgment is not exactly
She
been
knew the
quite in line.
cereal would never get soggy.
I just heard
She
that.
knew. You know what? You're
Good.
right.
I'm glad.
Get an exorcist out to this
You
house
haven't
right
been
now.
yourself, Lisa. I mean, who can blame you? You just went through
Call
this
the Crispix
public
Exorcist.
abuse from this
That's
man.
the band name right
Something
there.
to think about, Mom.
Look, I really appreciate everyone rallying around me, ready to pick up the pieces. But there are no pieces to pick up. because I'm not falling apart and I don't intend to fall apart.
Yes.
I'm going to go to an exotic land and I am going to have the time of my life. And do you want to know why?
Because no one there knows John Dixon?
No, because I am a single woman again. And for the first time in my life, I am going to learn to love it.
Yes, girl.
I wish I was single again. I wish I was dead. I want you to tear this place down.
Okay, I might be going out on a limb here, but did you and Ron have a fight?
I think you and Connor have the right idea.
Who is this
Don't
person?
get married. Don't make it legal and sign your life away. Just love each other freely
No, I
from
didn't
your
expect to
hearts.
see you guys back for a couple of days.
I didn't expect to be back either. Nothing's gone the way I planned. But I'm not going to cry about it. He's not worth it. Men aren't worth it. Men are just a bunch of dummies.
What's happening?
Present company accepted.
Thanks.
I apologize for not calling Casnoff Construction to let you know I was coming, but how could I when I
That
didn't know?
accent.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Independence.
I didn't think you'd be here till morning.
I don't know who this is either.
Why are you still working?
Yeah,
I
well,
think it's
we didn't have
supposed to.
much,
It's supposed to be
anything else
some
better to
kind
do.
of deep Southern accent, but it's
You better not let Connor hear you say
going
that.
well.
Have you two set a date yet? Oh, I know what I said before about commitment, but don't mind me. You two can definitely make it.
Oh, well, Con and I are a non-issue. In fact, we're not even working together anymore.
But you were perfect together. You were so much in love, anyone could see it.
Well, whatever we were, it's over.
Just like that? You can't shut off your feelings that way.
I can. It's what I do best.
I don't believe you. You couldn't turn off the kind of love I saw between you two.
Why don't I
Mark
pack
met
things
some
up here?
newlyweds at a
Get you have
country
some time
bar.
alone. I can always come back
The
tomorrow.
newlyweds had passed the construction.
Place
Right.
sure does look great.
Right.
Too bad I'll never live in it.
Why not?
Because Ron and I are getting a divorce.
Oh, come on. Over one little fight?
It wasn't little. I had it all. Everything was all planned out for Ronnie and me, and then poof! And all because someone else came along and wrecked everything.
I'll explain everything to your husband. Would you take Miss Monroe to her room, please? Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, Connor, we've been trying to reach you everywhere.
Was something wrong?
Susan and I wanted to let you know that from now on, I'll be Cal's attending physician.
Why? What happened?
Cal decided that he'd prefer another doctor.
But you saved his life.
No, look, I was just part of the team.
Well, that's beside the point. I don't understand why he's doing this.
Well, he's very emotional. He's looking for a scapegoat, someone to blame. It happens sometimes with patients.
But the important thing is that Cal feel comfortable with his doctor. And I'm the one who had to give him the facts about his prognosis. He didn't like what I had to tell him. It was a matter of shoot the messenger. Right now, he's not ready to hear that there's a possibility of his being paralyzed. And as you know, that's what we may be looking at.
Wait a minute. I thought that there was a good chance that he might be all right if he went through surgery and did rehab. Are you telling me that that's changed?
No, nothing's changed, but remember the surgeon's report. There is a chance that he may never fully regain use of his lower body.
And that's what he didn't
It
want
just
to
it
hear.
reminds me of this
What
very
we're talking
specific
about has very
episode of
little
Monk
to do with his
where
physical condition. We're talking about his mental state. We feel this is not a good time to challenge him. He
Sharota's
wants to
sister
change.
was in that
Susan
play,
I
and the
have
girl had a
consulted.
very
We agree. I'll
corny,
take over the case.
fake
I'll run an evaluation, and hopefully he'll
it
accept
hurts,
it.
Mama.
What he's
That's
facing
just what it's
is
making me
very,
think
very
of.
difficult. His reaction is totally understandable.
And it can be dangerous unless he accepts his limitations and works with the rehab team under their orders.
Do you understand how hard it's going to be trying to get Cal to work under anyone's orders?
Yes, we do understand, and frankly, that's where you come in. You're the one who's going to have to keep him with the program. In fact, everything depends on it.
The truth is, your husband is going to need you more now than he ever has.
Night, Texas.
What a summer. No fleas. They let me ride in the van, watch TV, even sleep with the kids.
Henry, time for your flea control.
Flea control? Now? I don't even have fleas.
Here, Henry.
Before fleas become a problem, use Program. One tablet once a month. It's that simple.
Let's see. Next summer, we'll go camping, maybe sailing.
See your veterinarian for Program and other flea control options.
You've always conditioned your hair in the shower. Now you can condition your skin. Introducing Ultra Skincare from Dial. It's a new formula that blends Dial's unique
Keep firing
antibacterial
doctors
protection
until they tell you what
with
you want to hear.
emollient
Yeah.
rich moisturizers.
That plan
for
is
skin that
soundproof.
feels not just clean and protected, but conditioned. See how beautiful conditioning can feel. Ultra Skincare from Dial.
Being a mom, it's letting go when you want to hold on. It's giving them
Never
room to
condition
grow,
my
make their
never
own
condition my body like that
It's
commercial,
feeling
right?
good when they choose what you
I love when
want for
commercials
them.
make you just feel like
Jif's
you've
one
been
of
doing
those
everything
things.
wrong your
They
entire
want it 'cause
life.
they love it. You choose it because Jif deep roasts its peanuts to bring out more fresh roasted peanut taste. More than any other leading brand.
roasted.
Being a mom is doing the best for your kids. Always, in all ways. For more fresh roasted peanut taste, choosy moms choose Jif.
They think their plan is working.
She is driving me nuts.
They think they're in control.
No one gets hurt, no one loses except Roger.
But they'd better think again.
Trying really hard not to get
We're
angry.
always saying
Because
it.
when
Fuck
Roger gets
Roger.
mad, he gets even. This week on Guiding Light.
Chunky or smooth? I'm a
Anniversary
smooth
of the
peanut butter
bombing.
gal.
Special live coverage continues tonight.
All right, so you defended Clegg because someone was leaning on you. But if I knew who, I guarantee you, I can connect the dots to a major.
Oh, I was like, why is it so quiet all of a
arms
sudden?
dealer now. Tell me, Jess, who's behind this thing?
I don't have anything for you.
Let me be the judge of that.
I was hired by Quinlan and Switzer to do a job, and that's what I did. It was all legal by the book.
Can you sleep at night?
I told you that my hand was forced on this. I didn't know what I was getting into, how dangerous it was, until I actually started defending Clay.
So now you know. You gotta give me something, Jess. A name, a number, anything.
Look at the People versus Hamilton. Part 6, Southern Illinois. Case number 78564.
Don't turn the car on. Don't turn the car on. Don't turn the car on.
Hamilton
Smooth represent.
versus 7-8. So what's the relevance?
I've said enough. I've got to get
No, Jess, I'll drive you home. Come on, we'll talk some more.
No, I've said enough. I told you. I shouldn't even be seen with you. Tom, you got to be careful. Watch your back.
Oh no. Oh no.
State of Illinois. All right.
Ben,
I don't know
no.
what they say. No time like the present.
Oh shit.
I just want you to be prepared for what's ahead. I know how brave
Thank
you
God he
are.
got out of the car.
If something happens, I just want you to promise me that you will keep fighting. And you will not give up.
Quit? What did I say that make you think I'd ever do that?
It's what you aren't saying.
About what?
The accident. You haven't talked much about it. And I have some questions for you.
Oh, yes, such as?
What were you doing in the treehouse?
Please me.
What made you fall? Did you trip?
I love that Mark
Or
is
did
like.
you see something that surprised you that made you lose your footing?
I love that Mark is like, the best moments of my
And how
life
did Mark
happened
just
in this
happen to be there
treehouse. Us having sex in it, your husband falling
see?
out of it.
And none of this makes
Thank
any
you,
sense
Paulo.
to me.
The wrong person
Oh,
is
no,
gonna
I
get
think
in the
it
car because he's gonna let them borrow his
No.
keys. Oh shit.
Allow me to present new Ritz Air Crisps, a rather delicate new snack. Slowly savor the delicious flavor and the crispy little air pockets.
What made you fall? Gravity?
Eat more than one at a time.
New Ritz Air Crisps. Crispy, thin, delicious. Inhale them. And now inhale new
In the words
Toasty
of that
Wheat
really
Thins
creepy
Air Crisps.
singer, gravity is working against me, and that's what's happening to my man.
I thought it was the flu. It wasn't.
It burned when I urinated. I thought it was a one-time thing. It wasn't.
I had pain, a discharge, and a sore. I thought it was another yeast infection. It wasn't.
These are all symptoms of genital herpes, a condition that 1 out of every 6 Americans has. While there is no cure, doctors have treatment options. Herpes
Hello,
doesn't have to
Bryn.
come between you and your dreams. Remember, herpes thrives on ignorance. See your doctor.
I've tried every diet on the planet, and this one worked. This one worked. 11 pounds gone.
Her
One
dear
shake a
sick
day.
uncle.
It was
Aw.
so easy. I was very surprised that I lost this weight on 1 shake a day. I substituted for lunch. Sometimes breakfast, but usually lunch. It was definitely like a milkshake. It was
Oh,
really good.
Bryn.
Slim
Oh,
Fast
okay.
has vitamins, minerals, protein, calcium, healthy nutrition like a balanced
goodbye,
meal, yet only
Bryn.
220 calories.
The shakes definitely gave me energy. It just gets down to feeling better about yourself.
Slim Fast, balanced nutrition for a healthy life.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns. Just a
She was gone by the herpes commercial. I thought she had come into the herpes commercial, and I was like, oh dear.
Tonight, Leslie Nielsen heads due south again to give crime the
Yeah, don't
shaft.
substitute anything for full meals. I sometimes, like, with my...
Then, a Hollywood kiss and tell book
The
puts
Mounties are going to make me laugh forever now because of this chat.
I don't think it's such a good idea.
My doctor has me sometimes use those diagnosis of murder. My doctor,
is
because of the
CBS.
ADHD that I obviously have, because the medication makes me just not hungry and want to skip meals. My doctor has me use those meal replacement shakes if like I can't stomach actual food, but don't replace actual food with it, you know?
But not until I meet.
Call 1-407-W-Disney and make the dream come true. He says hi.
That Mickey, I could talk to him all day.
Why rush to get to the bottom of it all when this moment is yours to savor? Colombo yogurt, made with active yogurt cultures, as smooth as it gets.
Treasure Island, the most celebrated outdoor furniture stores in America, voted #1 in a survey of leading interior decorators. The fact is, there's no one like
back,
us
I'm not dead.
anywhere. Treasure Island, a most unusual store.
Sorry, I started coughing and I was like, uh-oh.
Today on
Better go get my
Celebrity
water.
News, Geraldo.
I'm back.
And now part 2 of As the
I know, the
World
Disney
Turns.
commercial is so cute.
You know. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I feel like
the
such an
meal
idiot.
replacement shake
I
should
didn't
really
see
be
it for a
used
long
as
time.
a
That's why I
meal,
went in that damn
if you
treehouse.
a better than nothing meal
You know,
shake.
they got a sign up there, Mark and Connor's treehouse.
They have like a bunch of vitamins and
When I saw
protein
that,
and shit in it, but they should be like you
just
should
threw
be
me.
swapping food for the meal.
All I could think about was getting the hell out of there as fast as I could. After that, I don't remember.
And that's why you fell.
You know, they don't know that I was up there.
Ooh, he knew the whole time.
What are you talking about? Of course they know you were in the treehouse. It's where you fell.
No, they don't know that I was inside the treehouse. They don't know that I know about them. And that's the way I want to keep it.
Why?
I have my reasons.
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous.
She's like,
Do you realize
read
the
them
stress
to
that's
Phil.
going to put you under? Pretending that everything's okay? Pretending like nothing ever happened? That's ridiculous. You have to focus on yourself right now and getting better. And no matter how painful it is, you have to get this out in the open. Do you understand?
This is not the right time. Do you understand?
Okay, you have to know
gas meme.
if Connor's going to be there for you. She owes you that much.
Mark and Connor are not going to find out that I know
Welcome.
about them, and that's fine.
Well, I
The
think you're making the
ADHD
wrong
after
choice.
hours.
But, fine. If that's the way you want
That's the way I want it. I want you to promise me that you won't say anything to either one of them. Promise?
it, I promise.
I love love that he's just known this entire time.
Thank you. How'd you find out?
Basically the same way you did. I went over to the tree house to try to figure out how you fell, and...
Wait a minute. When was that? Tonight?
They were there together tonight, yes.
What did you see?
They were hugging each other.
Ooh, dump her.
I thought you...
Honestly, everybody will be happy once you do.
You thought that it was over? Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've just been... I drink...
suppose it
The
matters
shake that I
now.
drink is just like the Walmart...
You just don't deserve this. It's just
Equate
ridiculous.
brand.
Well, deserve it
the
or not, I got it.
Chocolatey chocolate one.
You know,
it's really good.
I'm not a fool, Lily. I know that I may never walk again. And I think that I can handle that.
I do Slim Fast sometimes.
If I have Connor with me. But if I lose Connor...
But the regular, like, this Walmart brand is cheaper and tastes pretty much exactly
Hey,
the
handsome,
same.
you're awake. I brought your new doctor. I want you to listen to every word he says. So I'm counting on you to get better, so no arguments, okay?
Cal,
Yeah, the
Susan
Slim
and I
Fast
have
shakes are good,
consulted,
too.
and if it's okay
Definitely
with
that,
you,
too.
I'm taking over your case. Okay, everybody out. I'd like to have some quality time with my new patient.
Oh no, I totally get it, Natty. It's like game changing because that way you're still getting like your calories and your protein.
Could I
and
interest you in some dinner
all
from the
all
garden
the things.
of Allah restaurant?
Even when you're just like,
Bless
I cannot
you.
eat it, makes
You
me want to
bet.
throw up and think about it. Welcome back,
thought you
Milo.
just might be hungry.
And pre-game removed. The
you're
Slim Fast ones are really
absolutely
good. But the Walmart
How did you know
like
that I like Indian food?
imitation
I
Slim
didn't.
Fast
Margot
ones
called me
are
and said to be sure
the
you got some
same
Indian
and
food
cheaper.
while she was gone because you love it and she hates it.
I do, and she does, because they make the curry here with actual gunpowder. Wanna try some?
With a recommendation like that, pass.
Let's see, I think I got my silverware here. Have you seen my mom today?
Actually, I just came from her house.
So, how's she doing?
She is handling things very well.
Good. Good. Glad to hear it.
In fact, how would you feel if I told you that she's getting ready to go to Hong Kong?
Hong Kong.
I'm serious.
Yeah, right.
Tonight.
What is she going to Hong Kong for?
For business
Oh.
and adventure.
What kind of business does she have in Hong
Actually, she's going to start a new clothing line that Carly's going to design.
Carly, the one that, you know what? I don't think I want to know.
You know what? You'd probably feel better if you didn't.
I assume she didn't tell me because she just thought that I would try to talk her out of it.
Exactly. Tommy,
Hmm?
let her go.
Excuse me, let her go.
Mm-hmm.
This is my mom we're talking about.
Right.
You can't organize the world, Tom.
Look, I just hope she's okay on her own. You know, I want her to be around people that she loves, people that need.
God, if anybody knows what,
But you know what she
movie that
really
quote
needs is to
from,
put John
God
out of her
bless you.
mind. And this is probably the best way in the world for her to do that.
I hope you're right.
What you could do, however, is you could give her a call and say something positive to her. Her plane leaves in a little while, and I know she'd like a good thought from you, maybe.
Well, when you're
I'm
faced
sorry,
with the,
Milo. It was nothing
inevitable.
sounds good, but ice cream sounded good, so that's what I went with.
And with that,
good.
I've got to
When you're sick, especially, you
Come on,
eat
it's
whatever
late.
you feel
I'll walk
like.
you to your car.
Don't be silly. Night, son.
Night.
Call your mom.
Thank you for the food. It's hot. It's hot.
Really, I think I know how hard this is for you.
the way you feel about Cal and after everything that's happened this year.
I'm fine. Can we talk about you for a minute?
Sure, I guess.
She's like, I won't tell her that you know, but I can sure as hell tell her that I know.
For a little while. Why, was Cal looking for me?
No, not this time. But, next time you decide to take off, maybe you should leave a number behind so we can reach you, especially when you decide to leave for hours.
Well, I wasn't exactly gone for hours. I mean, I'm sorry, I hadn't.
Y'all, my
showered or
mom
changed
has
clothes
the
in 2 days.
imitation
You're gonna come down here
Chick-fil-A
for taking a break to do that?
chicken recipe, and we're about to make it this.
Wondering where you
oh
are,
gosh, Saturday.
Especially now. I
We
think
call
he has
it
enough
gay
to deal with,
chicken.
don't you, Connor?
She's like, well, for Pride Month, I have to make gay chicken as the fuck you to Chick-fil-A, so that's what we're doing on Saturday, and it's gonna be great. I can share that recipe if anybody wants it.
But I love Cal, and I will not let you hurt him. You understand?
I will post it in the.
Working in this plot is America's best.
Keep wanting to call it.
As long as liberty
Discord
is
server.
alive and well.
I'll ask her for the recipe when we make it this weekend. And sandwich is unreal.
As long as lighthouses
I think
shine.
I've been to a Popeyes. I need to go.
And there are lessons to be learned.
The trick
Just as
with
long as
the
the tide turns. Maxwell
Mom
House will
enjoys the
always
cooking
be
with
good to
Coco's.
the last
Oh,
drop.
she did. As soon as I opened it, she took it. She has all the cookbooks you sent in a special place in the kitchen,
cream soup or a
and
quick
she
and easy
regularly
side dish
uses them.
that's perfectly delicious.
But the
And
Chick-fil-A
the perfect
chicken
end to a
recipe,
long day.
I'll share the whole recipe. But the big
What died in here? You ever have a mess so awful
What?
you need some kind of super strength to clean it? Then try new professional strength
Okay,
pine
anyway.
salt. It's
Apparently
even
the trick
40%
is
stronger
you
than
use
regular
pickle
pine
juice
salt. New
and you let
professional
it
strength
sit
pine
in
salt.
the
It's the
fridge.
strongest
Like you
household
make
cleaner you
it
can buy.
and then you let it sit in the
Stopped
fridge
off at
overnight
Sid's
and
Deli
then
to
you
talk
fry
shop
it.
with
So
Special
like you get all
Agent
the
Aaron Clark.
flavors
But
to
all I
like
wanted
sit.
to talk about was thin sliced bologna and fresh egg bread with a
And
kick
that's
of
what
Miracle
makes it really, really
Miracle
taste like
Whip's
Chick-fil-A.
Detective
We even have
Marley style.
waffle fries
Annie,
this
Annie
time.
knew
So
just
like
what it
we're
took to drive a
fully
sandwich
doing our
wild.
fuck you
With a third
Chick-fil-A.
less fat than mayo and that tangy zip, nothing makes a sandwich like Miracle Whip.
Jack?
Sorry.
I thought you were alone.
It wasn't how it looked, but it didn't look good.
Who was that?
A friend, I hope.
The first thing everyone notices about my mom is her smile. My dad calls it her secret weapon. So I understood why she was worried about keeping her gums healthy. And I told her exactly what my dentist told me. Switch to Crest plus Gum Care. No other toothpaste is proven to help protect against gingivitis. It'll help keep her gums healthier. I know it worked because the less my mom worries, the more she smiles. And I like that. It's your smile. Shouldn't you protect it with Crest?
Look, this is totally and completely none of my business, but do you guys still love each other?
Maybe. Right now, I can't remember why.
It'll come back.
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, it does. I'm not saying it's easy to love someone because it always isn't, all right? But if you two have a shot at fixing this, you should do it.
I feel like that's a mark of an unhealthy relationship.
I don't see why.
Because you've got something together. You've got a chance to build it, make it grow. Not
Sure,
everybody
there's
gets
always
that
struggles,
opportunity.
but like if you're
could
always
have a
thinking about how
future
difficult it is, maybe
That's
it's just
what I
not
thought
working.
when I thought we were thinking the same thoughts. But he threw it away. He just shattered the dream.
Because of the other woman.
I've lost faith in him now. I've lost faith in us.
Maybe he
She's
just
lost
slipped.
faith
I'm not
in
saying
them.
it doesn't hurt because I know it does, but maybe things aren't all that bad.
What he wants is outrageous. It's... Oh, gosh darn
Okay,
it, I can't even
Blanche
think
Devereaux.
about it.
Maybe it's over between him and the other woman. And if you guys sat down and talked this thing out, I'm sure that the two of you could make
He wants her to live with us, right here.
Ooh, tea.
Ron, that nice little guy, he wants to put up the three of you guys together.
Would you put
Here.
up with a thing like that?
Well, it's a little liberated from my take. We're talking about Ron, Cuddle Bear.
And I haven't even told you the worst.
There's more.
She's his mother.
What?
Well, I think it's great that you're taking a
Wait,
trip.
I
You're
have
not dead in Hong
questions.
Kong, Mom.
I have
Do
so
you really
many
mean
questions.
that, Tom?
Would it stop you if I said I didn't?
Would you believe me if I said yes?
How Have a good trip, Mom.
Jesus, her line
Take care of
delivery.
yourself.
Ouch.
Hey. I love you.
I love you too. Bye.
What?
Oh, Tom.
And they were roommates. Oh my God,
I'm
they were
sorry to
roommates.
keep barging in on you like this, but I have done a really stupid thing. I have left my keys in the car. Do you believe it?
I've done that.
Oh, I got another set of keys, but they're at the house.
No. Come on. I'll
No,
No, you don't have to. Just let me
No.
call. I'll call a cab.
No, I'd love to do it. I could use the break.
No.
All right. Let's go driving that today. Listen, promise me you won't tell your dad.
I'm telling him.
Oh no! Call the cab! Call the cab! Call the cab! Call the cab! Holy shit!
Hi, Grandpa.
Oh, fuck off with your Werther's original ad. We don't give a shit.
You can't imagine how many different butter candies I just saw in the store.
Yes, I can imagine that.
But you can't imagine how many of them had golden wrappers.
Well, I can imagine that too.
But Grandpa, can you imagine that there are people who actually buy that other stuff?
I cannot imagine that.
Oh god, this fucking commercial.
It's McDonald's Disney Videos Masterpiece Collection Happy Meal.
Who's your favorite? Pocahontas and Cinderella. Can't have
Death.
two
Hi,
favorites.
Grandpa.
Okay, Robin Hood.
8 Disney Masterpiece Collection characters in their own mini video boxes.
I like Alice in Wonderland.
I like McDonald's fries.
One in each $1.99 hamburger Happy Meal you buy your kids.
My favorite's Merlin. No, Aladdin.
Guess we know Aggie's favorite.
Oh my god.
I'm 62. Can I still help prevent
Have those
osteoporosis?
toys.
It's never too late for Caltrate.
They were so cute.
Caltrate Plus has the extra
I want one
calcium
of
you
those
need,
now, right?
plus 6 nutrients essential for healthy bones, whatever your age.
It's never too late for Caltrate.
But is it too early for Caltrate? Because I feel like my bones are bad now.
The same natural action of fiber. So what makes FiberCon different? With FiberCon, I get my fiber in 2 caplets. FiberCon, fiber regularity that's easier to take.
They call them channels. I call it better protection. They're the smart idea on Always with Wings, and they're pretty amazing. Channels that form a barrier of protection at the edges. Even when I move, they help keep moisture in the center, so the sides get better protection. While dry weave helps keep the surface drier. They call them channels. I call it just plain smart. It protects me better than any regular maxi I've tried. Always with channels. It's cleaner, it's drier, and now it protects even better.
I feel old.
There's just no looking back now.
Is that one ready to go, Mom?
Yes, it is.
Lisa, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure, partner.
Well, I want to thank you again for backing me, but... And I never thought that I'd hear myself say this. But maybe Barbara's right. Maybe this is the wrong time for you to leave your home and all the people who love you.
The people who love me are driving me crazy.
But they're there for you. And you need that when some guy's just finished using your heart for a punching bag. I know. So if you'd like to postpone this trip until you've gotten things together, I'll understand.
Thank you. No, I really don't, darling. And that's so
Carly
sweet
on
of you
that
to think
redemption
about this.
arc.
But hey, look, I'm going to be busy. And that is the most important thing in the whole world to me. And you should know that better than anything.
It always works for me.
Yeah, I know. We're 2 of a kind, you know.
I hope so.
Yeah.
You don't have to go. You don't have to go through with this, you know.
You know me better than that, Barbara.
All right, just give it a rest, okay? It's obvious
Please
she needs to get
discount
out of town
Kirsten
for a while.
Dunst. Tell us more
This is
about
a
your
terrible
maxi pad.
idea.
Look, she's just trying to put a little space and time between herself and all memories of
He's
John
like,
Dixon.
You
I think it's healthy.
plebeians and your regular
I'm
maxi
feeling better
pads don't know
already.
what
There you go,
kind
there
of
you
shit
go.
you're dealing with out here.
I'll get your coat.
Hey, I'm free as a bird. Did you know that?
You want to know why I'm free as a bird? Because I'm leaving
Ooh, that
all
sounds
my
nice,
troubles
Hannah.
right
I'm
here,
working on my...
right here in Oakdale.
I'm doing
I'm
my
not gonna
crochet.
spend one
I'm
moment
in love with my
thinking
new
about
hooks that have
trying to
these
get
squishy rubber
revenge or
handles.
manipulating anyone.
It must be very liberating.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I've learned the hard way. Believe me, it's not worth it.
You bet.
Yeah. Now, just learn from my mistake. Revenge and manipulating
Yes, that's exactly
people,
it, Patrick.
It never pays
Thank
off.
you, Paulo.
So Ron wants to move his mom in. Well, that's an easy fix. I envy you guys. I wish my life was that simple.
I wish I had fake problems like you idiots.
Well, there's plenty of room here for your mother-in-law. Just add on a small apartment.
But I'm not ready to share my Ronnie with anyone.
Well, if you love someone, you share them with the people they love. And sometimes you even have to lose them to the people they love.
That's what I'm afraid of.
It's almost like a learning lesson, Mark.
Well, you've got to risk it. You're so lucky. You can make Ron happy just by saying yes, or by loving his mother.
What if it doesn't work? What if I can't?
Well, at least you'll know you gave it your best shot.
Doodlebug?
Oh, Cuddle Bear!
I'm so sorry. Please say you forgive me.
Doodlebug and Cuddle Bear.
No, I should never have asked my mother to move in here without talking to you.
I never should have said no.
All I want to do is make you happy.
I want to make you happy. Oh.
Cuddle Bear. Can we put those two in the car?
I love you.
Fucking hell. I did get the Thor cards.
Right. Listen, I really hate this. I'm dragging you away from your work and your dinner.
Oh, it'll be here when I get back, trust me.
No, this is so silly. I can drive myself.
I know, you don't have to.
Well, I know that, but it's not that late. I'll go home, pick up the keys, be back in no time. Unless, of course, you've got a problem with me driving your car.
Well, no.
Well, good,
of course
good.
not.
Then I'll save you the trip.
But I'd feel better if I drove you.
Well, I wouldn't. I don't like to impose on you, and I'll be back before you know it. So
Don't. This couple is funny and wholesome.
All right. I guess.
Am I a terrible person for wishing Tom got in the car?
You don't look
Call
like
the
a man
dang
bringing
cab.
good news.
Girl, don't do it.
I'm afraid that I just don't have any new news.
Yes, she's very excited.
Cal, after reviewing all of the tests,
Make it lit.
I have to agree with what Susan told you. I know you were not happy with that prognosis, but I have to agree with her. And that's it. Let me tell you exactly what's happening. There's damage to the tissue inside the spinal cord in the area of the cracked vertebrae. And that's why you're experiencing loss of function in your lower body.
I don't have any
And you're
new
telling me
news.
there's
Is such a
nothing you
weird
can do about
sentence.
it. What I'm
Yep.
telling you is that the first thing we do about it is design a rehab program for you. And after the rehab? Well, rehab is a long and slow process. It's very important that
You're
your
fired,
expectations
stupid
be
doctor
realistic.
man.
Right. Best case scenario would be that you recover use of your entire body and go back to live your life. But it doesn't always work out that way. There are different degrees of recovery. You have to prepare yourself for any possibility, including permanent paralysis.
were approved without a prescription for heartburn, but only one was approved in a full prescription strength. It wasn't Pepsid AC or Zantac 75.
We'll do more Babysitter's Club.
Tagamet HB is the only one in a full prescription strength. A strength doctors have prescribed to safely treat heartburn for over 15
specifically
years.
just Dawn.
And nothing stops stomach acid faster. Tagamet HB, relief for full-strength heartburn.
Finally, a food carrier designed to carry food. New Pyrex Portables. Thermal packs keep food hot or cold for hours. Pyrex Portables, the way to go.
In your life,
Permanent
you're walking up the
paralysis
circle of the
is a
earth
great
4
name for a
times.
band.
If you've got corns, you'll feel every painful step. That's why
I feel
there's
like somebody
Dr.
with
Scholl's
permanent
advanced
paralysis
pain
will
relief
take
corn
that as
removers.
making fun
They
of
stop
that
the pain
condition.
and remove corns fast. Try Dr. Scholl's corn removers with Cushlan.
Now just because I wear mascara here doesn't mean I have to wear it here.
Revlon creates new Color Stay, lash color that won't smudge off. Color Stay lash color sets in seconds for all-day wear and won't clump, won't smudge off around your eyes.
Even when you do this, even when he does this.
Revlon Color Stay, lash color that won't smudge off.
Because a woman should always make her mark, but not around her eyes.
A food carrier designed to carry food. Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Bags are all loaded, Mom.
Thank you, darling. Okay, I want you to go now and get some rest. Well, goodbye and good luck. Thank you, honey.
Hey, you have a good adventure, okay?
Thank you.
Love you.
I'm sure they did,
Bye-bye.
Daddy.
Bye-bye.
I was
Well,
a long way away
I'm
from wearing
off.
makeup in the 90s, so...
You're gonna wish me luck or what?
If you start to feel a little down or depressed, you just call me. Promise?
I'm not gonna be depressed.
Promise?
I promise. I promise. Across my heart and hope to die, okay? So I'm gonna be just fine.
Is she about to lose, like, her sister right after the whole, like, getting dumped
You know,
fiasco?
you can save that cheerleader routine for somebody who doesn't know you, but I do know you. You're heartbroken, and you're ready to fall in pieces. I know you, Lisa.
All right, you really want to know how I feel? I am miserable, and I don't care. I don't care if I ever see Oakdale again, as long as I live.
Lily, I know what I have to do for Cal. But according to the doctors, if he's too badly hurt, then nothing I can do will help. I can't work miracles. Now, love can work miracles. Love is a miracle. Don't you think?
What a guilt trip. Oh my god.
She was in his arms. They were holding each other. I'm counting on you to get better.
You should prepare yourself for any possibility, including permanent paralysis.
I'm counting on you. They were holding each other.
Prepare yourself.
She was in his arms. Get better. In his arms.
Permanent paralysis.
Uh-oh.
His arms. His
Uh-oh.
arms. His arms.
Paralysis. 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 Paralysis.
What the hell? Oh no. Cal!
No! No!
Oh my god.
No! No!
Are you sure you don't want me to drive you home? I'll get that. I'll get that. Thank you. All right.
Now listen, don't forget your promise.
My promise.
You're not going to tell your dad that I locked myself out of the car. You know how he is. He will never let me hear the end of it.
Oh
You know
no.
what? I don't even remember you locking yourself out of a car. Good boy you are. Do me a favor, just throw the keys under the driver's mat there, and you won't even have to come upstairs when you get back.
I hate this so much.
Night.
Good night.
Call the cab, call the cab, call the cab. Oh my god. No.
Kim.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You are the one who loves laughter and fun. The fun brand new.
Pizza. Oh shit.
No problem for you.
Oh no, our table is broken. Oh my god. Holy shit. Can you imagine if they hadn't showed us before that there was a bomb?
Reason, the chocolate chew.
Could your favorite shampoo be causing your bad hair days? Once a week, use Neutrogena, the anti-residue shampoo that
Hey guys,
clears
just
out
coming
buildup
in.
your
Welcome
favorite
to night
shampoo may leave
22
behind. Want proof? Go back to your
streaming all
favorite
this month
shampoo.
from the
It'll work
Trans-Alpine
better than
Coalition.
ever.
Raised
Neutrogena.
$700. Woo!
Why didn't you see a doctor sooner? Dad's stomach was always bothering him. But the doctor had good news. The doctor said Mylanta.
For heartburn and acid indigestion, doctors recommend Mylanta most.
My doctor said Mylanta.
You're eating cereal. Congratulations. You're trying applesauce. Congratulations. You're ready to graduate from starter formulas to carnation
Sloan looked kind of weak. She could be okay. Oh
is
my
more
god.
nutritious. It's rich in calcium for healthy bones. And it's priced up to 20% less than the leading formulas. So dig in. You've graduated to Carnation Follow-Up Formula. The right formula at the right time. Also available
Oh,
in
don't be
solid.
sorry, Daddy. That
The
was
weapons are big, the women are bad. But this cop has the right attitude.
Where'd you learn how to do that? Catholic school.
It's a sexy winner. CBS tonight.
Thank you, Natty.
Presents.
You are amazing.
Miss Russell is with the FBI hate crimes
Everybody who
division.
is donated by the end of the month is going to get a
I'd really
shout out
like to
from me on
find the
the
arsonist.
first video of July, by the way.
Amish tradition. Together they must solve a mystery.
Were you pretending to be my friend? I am your friend.
Patty Duke, Lolita
I'm not ready
Davidovich,
for this
Harvest
kind of pressure.
CBS
Getting a
Sunday.
PhD.
Coming up on the CBS Evening News, the anniversary of the Oklahoma City bombing. Special live coverage continues later.
Whoa.
Nurses'
They aired
uniforms
this
provided by
episode
Nursemaid.
on the
Carly
nearly
Tenney's maternity
year
program
anniversary of the
provided by
Oklahoma
Motherhood
City
Maternity.
bombing. Holy shit.
This is Dan Regent, inviting you to join us again Monday for As the World Turns.
Wait, no.
You're on. What my kids don't outgrow, washing just wears out. It's tough on your clothes. Thank goodness for ShopRite, where I can save on time.
Tide helps keep cottons looking like new. Look what can happen to clothes washed in regular detergent. But with Tide, there's less fuzzing that makes cottons look faded.
She'll still outgrow her clothes, but at least they'll look great on our little sister.
I don't think they were, you know,
Cottons looking like new
thinking.
with Tide.
Yikes.
A great value at ShopRite.
6. The busy signal fix. 9X keeps trying for up to 30 minutes and calls you back when the line is free. Star 66. Only from 9X.
Would your doctor perform surgery you didn't need?
Give us 1 hour.
And we'll give you a day and date to remember.
Today at 4 on Channel 2.
I thought it was gonna be fun.
Teen moms, adult problems.
Warning, kids. Teenage pregnancy can wreck your life.
Next, Geraldo.
Really? I didn't know that teenage pregnancy might derail my plans for life. Thanks, Geraldo. Evening. Hi, Bowser.
Yeah, all right, I'll let him get it this time.
Oh God, it's Mike.
You look fabulous tonight.
Thank you.
For coming out with me.
Oh, after the nice stuff you said about wanting to help my baby, I should be taking you out.
I meant it, Mike, every word.
Did we already
I want to
see
do
this
anything I
episode?
can to help make your baby's life easier.
Offering to Spring to help her some of her stuff for school, I think that will make life a lot easier.
I am going to be your little girl's aunt.
I appreciate that, and I'm sure Carly does.
Oh my God,
In her own way.
Patrick, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
well, all I want is for us to be happy again.
I think we're off to a decent start.
I think I know how to make it an even better start.
I'm listening.
What would you think about moving back into Fairwinds with me?
Mike is stress eating on the couch. She's like, I'm the only
Slam
one that
the
gets
door
to
wide
stress
open.
eat on
Excuse
the
me, but
couch.
those are my books you're eating off
Yeah,
of.
well, you should leave them lying around.
Are you too lazy to pick them up?
Where have you been anyways?
I was saying goodbye to Lisa. Not that it's any of your business.
Why can't you say goodbye to me?
Dream on, Buster. She was in his arms.
Holy
They were
shit,
holding
what's
each other.
happening?
I'm counting on you to get better.
You should prepare yourself for any possibility, including permanent paralysis.
I'm counting on you. They were holding each other.
Prepare yourself.
She was in his arms. Get better. In his arms.
Permanent paralysis.
His arms. His arms. His arms.
Paralysis.
No! Cal, what's wrong? What happened?
Tell her that you know. Break up with her.
Are you sure you don't want me to drive you home?
I'm positive.
I'll get that.
Thank you.
All right.
Now listen, don't forget your promise.
My promise.
You're not going to tell your dad that I locked myself out of the car. You know how he is. He will never let me hear the end of it.
You know what? I don't even remember you locking yourself out of a car.
Good boy you are.
Do me a favor, just throw the keys under the driver's mat there, and you won't even have to come upstairs when we get back.
Thank you.
All right. Night.
Good night.
Yes, beat your legs is the functionality. That's how she knows that she loves him. Not this, Connor.
My God, was that a bomb? Get an ambulance.
It sounded like he said, my God.
Jim, can you hear me? Don't be dead. Don't be dead.
That's how she knows that you're not the one. Wait, that's not the one here. That's how you know.
As the world turns,
It's the part that we're flying, and I was like, what?
was the flu.
What is she
It
made
wasn't.
of?
It burned when I urinated. I thought it was a one-time
God.
thing.
You're like, this is 3 in the
I had
afternoon.
pain, a
Thank you,
discharge,
Bowser.
and a sore. I thought it was another yeast infection. It wasn't.
These are all symptoms of genital herpes, a condition that 1 out of every 6 Americans has. While there is no cure, doctors have treatment options. Herpes doesn't have to come between you and your dreams. Remember, herpes thrives on ignorance. See your doctor.
Your hair is born as blocks of keratin protein.
Did that commercial
But
just hit me with
perming,
don't
coloring,
let your
and
dreams
blow-drying
be
break
herpes?
down the very
'Cause
keratin
that
your hair is made
feels
of.
low.
That's why you need Alberto VO5 hair therapy. Its patented keratin renewal system actually rebuilds lost keratin protein, giving your hair just what it needs
She
to be
blew
as
up in
radiantly
his car
healthy
because
as
she
it
was
was
borrowing
born to
his
be.
car.
VO5 hair therapy. Daily keratin
Thought he was
therapy
helping
for your
her,
hair.
but he killed her.
What kinds of snacks do you crave?
Sweet and salty. Both.
Fry, crunch, or
Oh,
lunch, whatever
no.
you're craving. Popcorn, peanuts, and rich buttery toppings.
I can't stop eating it. This is wonderful. I just love it. I could eat an entire box of that.
Crunch and munch. It's perfect whatever you're craving.
How fast does maximum strength Ambisol start to relieve cold and canker
What
sore
if I'm
pain?
craving
Before you can
revenge?
say,
What then?
get maximum strength relief
What's
from
a girl
minor
to
mouth
do?
pain on contact. Maximum strength Ambisol. Put it on. The pain is gone.
Come on, you gotta breathe for me. Breathe for me. Where's the damn ambulance coming? The fire department. Go find him.
Set some shit on fire. Well, that's when you eat Ruffles. You know what? You're right.
Still, there was an explosion. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my God, she's alive.
Don't move, please. Lie still. It was a car bomb. It was a mistake. It was mistaken. It was in my car. They were after me. Please don't move it. Here. Just stay still. Come on, come on, come on! Here. Stay still, please. Don't go.
What happened?
She was in my car. That's what's left.
It was Two's butt a scratch.
I'm here. Hang in there. Hang in there. How's she doing?
Mr. Hughes. She right to me. Hey, we need a little room here, please. Sorry. Mr. Hughes, what the hell happened here?
It was a car bomb!
What the fuck do you think happened, dude?
Car! My family in it! Stay away from my family!
Oh, let's see. How do I feel?
I mean,
about
okay
moving
might
into
be
a mansion
generous, but she's
with a
alive,
beautiful
Hannah.
woman I just happen to be nuts over. That's gonna be a tough one.
I'm serious.
All
Mike.
the fog machines. Oh my god.
Hey, I have made plenty of mistakes. I am sure we can let this one slide.
Are you saying that you
This
forgive
time
me?
it's personal. Can I tell you something? As someone who's been on sets when they're
Wait a
using that
second,
much
are you
fog,
also
it
saying-
messes with your
Are you
sinuses.
saying yes?
Yes, I am.
Mine are
and I
messed up
cannot
right
wait
now anyway, but oh
to move
boy.
in.
Mike, you made my day. You made my whole year.
Well, you have made my life. All right. Ooh, but you know what? Except there's one thing that bothers
Oh
me.
no, what?
Well, that's
Think
not a
Fairwinds
big
has enough
bar.
closet
He
space
just,
for me?
He just walked out of like the dark
Heck
room where
yes,
they were
I
holding
will
him.
even throw in a 6-car
like,
garage.
30 minutes
Ooh, no, see,
ago.
that wouldn't be fair. Now, see,
Why?
Ludi Bell would
She
have more
tried to
space than
buy
me,
your
this whole
baby
jealousy
and
thing
you're
with her
letting
and I
that
don't know.
shit go.
I'll tell you what if I got homesick from Milltown? Could I hang a clothesline in the
We showed
backyard, say
24
between the
years
tennis
of viewers
courts
to
and the
know if
sculpture
she would
garden?
die? Jesus.
Mike, I am here to say.
Is his hair
you
real?
can
I
do
have no
whatever,
idea. It's got a lot of product in
whenever,
it though.
Wherever you want. It is going to be our home.
I like the sound of that.
Tis a scratch. The bleeding car blew
And
up.
I know that you will want to spend a lot of time with your baby.
Yes, I will.
I like her haircut too.
So will you want to be doing that at Fairwinds or in Milltown?
His hair was crafted by the gods.
Hey, I wasn't finished with that.
Yeah, you were.
What's wrong with you,
What's
Carl?
wrong with you?
Billy Ray
These are my
Mike.
baby books, not mushu pork, and I don't appreciate you smearing duck sauce all over them. You know, why don't you eat in the kitchen, you uncivilized beast?
Excuse me? This is my house. I live here. I can eat wherever the hell I want. You're just passing through, Carly. And as a matter of fact, I think I'd like to be alone tonight, okay?
No, that's not okay. You see, Mike wants the baby and me to have a roof over our head. So deal with it.
You think you got it knocked, don't you? Pulling your pathetic act on my little brother.
No, what I think is, we're not going anyplace.
Well, I don't care what Mike tells you. In this house, two's company. 3.5 is a crowd.
Gee, well, it's too bad you feel that way, because it's soon to be 4.
Exactly how long do you plan to sponge off us, Carly?
Well, that depends on what your brother wants.
Well, aren't you
And judging from the vibes I've been getting, it could be a lifetime.
Maybe not.
Oh, Rosanna might have something to say about that.
She's pregnant and he's like,
Good
throw her
life.
out on the street. She bothers me.
I'm trying, Carly. I'm trying.
Are you hurt? Should I call the doctor?
No.
Well, I can't help you unless I know what's going on.
Just leave me alone!
Tell me what's going on. Cal, please. Talk to me. I'm your wife.
Yes, you are.
Did you want a glass of water? Is that what you're trying to do? Reach the water? Would you like a glass?
Yeah, I guess a glass of water.
All right,
All
I'll,
right.
I'll do it. No, it's okay. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about
Will you
it.
two stop fussing
Bowser
over
Jr.
me?
I just want you to be comfortable.
Why are you clucking around like a pair of damned old broody hands?
Here. Would you like me to stay tonight? Stay here?
That won't be necessary.
I will stay with him.
I just thought it would be easier. Maybe.
Lily, please, I can handle this. Can you give us a little privacy for a minute, please?
I'll be outside.
Okay.
Cal, tell me what's bothering you.
I'm all right.
No, you're not. What made you cry out like that?
I guess I'm just damn frustrated. I feel trapped. Lying here helpless is driving me crazy.
We just have to be patient for the
We have to be patient? You can talk to me about patience? A I'm lying here dead from the waist down. Do you care if I get...
Oh, Cal. Poor Cal. Carly
The
stands
fact that dairy
arise.
foods and my stomach don't agree won't keep
How
me
dare
from
you
enjoying
threaten our
every
guests
bite
like
of ice cream.
Girl boss?
Now, before I eat dairy, I just take Lactaid Extra Strength, stronger than the rest. New Lactaid Extra Strength has 50% more of the natural ingredient that helps make dairy foods more digestible.
Like, but did she try to baby trap that guy? And everybody's gonna be like, how dare you, sir?
New Lactaid Extra Strength. Call 1-800-HELP-KID for a free sample and information.
You know, I was raised certain things to do a certain way. Did I forget forks? You never run around the house. You never put your shoes on the table. It's my mother's fault. And you never eat roasted chicken with your fingers. You just don't do it. Well, now KFC has this new tender roast. Roasted chicken in pieces. I can't handle it.
Can you imagine? Roasted chicken in pieces.
Go right out the window. Mom. New chicken? New rules.
KFC, we're changing the way America eats roasted chicken. Now get 2 pieces of new tender roast, 2 sides, and a biscuit. A complete meal, just $2.99.
What if I told you could keep your first day color every day? All it takes is Color Beef shampoos and conditioners. A formula with an ultraviolet filter that doesn't strip hair. It keeps the color rich. Color Beef Performance. Think of it as daily color care for your hair.
It happens to millions of women when they least expect it. Sudden wetness. So Kotex developed Occasions pads, specially designed to absorb sudden wetness. Nothing keeps you drier. Try Kotex Occasions.
That's...
Hi, Grandpa.
Hey there, Ryan.
Patronizing.
Hmm?
You can't imagine how many different butter candies I just saw in the store.
Yes, I can imagine that.
But you can't imagine how many of them had golden wrappers.
Well, I can imagine that too.
Brilliant
But
bastards.
Grandpa, can you imagine that there are people who actually buy
Roasted
that
chicken
other
in
stuff?
pieces. Anarchy. Civilization
cannot
has fallen. The
imagine that.
universe shall collapse. No, anarchy is when they...
Pick Adventure's final week begins.
Can't believe it.
You have to explain to your sweet grandfather that
The final 3 episodes of Pick Adventures start
these
CBS
lesser
tonight.
humans are out here not eating Werther's originals. Can you imagine the shame?
Carbone victim coming in. Questionable. LOC. Lungs clear. BP 100/70. Heart rate 110. She's got laceration on her arm.
Get a cubicle ready.
Overreact.
Where did it happen? Courthouse garage. Looked like a battle zone.
She's lucky she inhaled some smoke, but she's got good breath sounds.
Mighty, it's my wife. Can you hear me? All right, get her inside. Get her inside. Is she on a board? Squeeze my hand. We'll take care of you now. Okay. How the hell did this happen to her?
Wait, it's his wife? This is how he found out?
You're the
Oh my god.
Okay. Was she
Oh my
conscious when
God.
you found her? Yes, the fellow that was with her said she was out for a minute.
Okay. I'm ordering a head CT and a neuro consult. I'd like an X-ray, right arm, and a C-spine. Make sure there are no fractures.
All right. Just let Susan finish and then we'll decide, honey.
Kim, I'm going to keep you here overnight. I'm pretty sure you're okay, but I have to check you out
She's
more
got
thoroughly.
good
Now, let's
breath
get these
sounds.
cuts cleaned up.
The fuck kind of hospital?
This happened in the courthouse garage?
Yes, this is the lady that just was in a car bombing.
Somebody put a bomb in my wife's
Is she
car.
all right?
Well, she's been better. What are you doing
Oh
here?
my God. I heard that she had been hurt. I was hoping she'd be all right. I needed to come and see if she was okay.
So when he opened the cellar door, what do you think he saw?
Carrot!
That's right,
No
carrots.
one
And they've
called
been there
him. He just
all
saw
along,
his
and
wife
he
get
was
wheeled
so
in.
happy.
Hi.
Just say her breathing.
You guys still doing up, huh?
Well, dear, it's my fault. Casey was having trouble sleeping, so I was reading him a bedtime story, and Adam didn't want to be left out.
Well, that's all right. I'm kind of glad you guys are up anyway. You know why? I need you to do something for me. I need you to go upstairs and get out of those old pajamas and put on some real clothes, okay? Do that for me?
But it's nighttime.
I know, but we're gonna go on a little trip. It's gonna be fun, I promise.
In our
real
favorite rocket ship?
adventure.
Like Robinson Crusoe?
Maybe not as fun as Robinson Crusoe, but
Tom, what is this all about?
excuse me, buddy. I need to ask you a favor, Graham. Where's Mac?
He's in the kitchen getting popcorn for the boys.
here's the popcorn.
Hey, Tom. Long day, huh?
Yeah.
Dan, Tom's taking the boys on a trip.
Now?
Boys, I'm really serious about this. I need you to go upstairs and get out of your pajamas and pack a suitcase with a couple pair of jeans, a couple t-shirts, some underwear, don't forget, and your toothbrush. You're going to go visit Grandma Lila in Chicago.
I thought she was on tour.
Well, actually, no. She's got a long-term singing job out there, and Katie's with her, and they're living in a hotel suite, and I know that they'd be very happy to see my two bandits here.
All right, you two bandits, upstairs, and see which one of you can get dressed the fastest.
Come on, Casey, we'll have a race.
Make it a competition. That's how you get kids to do stuff.
Something happened.
Yeah, I have to get my boys out of here. You know the case that I was telling you about?
You mean the guy who died in jail?
Things have taken a really, really bad turn.
Action! Tastes just like a Milky Way, but with half the fat of the leading chocolates. We think you'll enjoy it.
Excuse me. Half the fat that tastes just like a Milky Way. And you think I'll enjoy it?
Grandma knew.
Give
Grandma
it a-
was like,
New
cut the
Milky Way
shit,
light,
dude.
light, everything's right.
You know, meat's a dog's natural food. Meat's what they love. So that's why I feed mine Pedigree, the #1 meat dog food in America. It's 100% complete and
Yeah,
balanced. It
immediately
keeps them
being
in
like, I gotta
great
get my
shape.
kids safe.
Pedigree,
Good
developed with
parenting
vets,
moment.
recommended
Good
by
job,
top
Tom.
breeders.
Do you know you put your hair at risk every time you wash it? Surprised? Hair's most fragile when it's wet. Just combing can break it. The answer? Pantene Pro V.
And also not scaring
Hair
them.
strong,
Great job.
Healthy looking.
Not letting them
So
know
it
like the
actually breaks
nitty
less.
gritty.
Pantene's the first root-penetrating pro vitamin shampoo. It works the whole length of your hair, improving the healthy shine, helping it stay strong. Pantene Pro V. For hair so healthy, it shines. Strong can be beautiful.
On sale this week, one of the greatest animated classics of all time is coming to video for the first
I know,
time.
I love hair commercials where
Walt
people that
Disney's
have better
20th
hair than I've
animated
ever had in my life
masterpiece,
make me
The
feel like they
Aristocats.
have terrible hair.
When 3 kittens are catnapped by a greedy butler, it's up to the coolest cats in the city to save the day. Yeah. Own the fun-filled musical adventure your family will love.
This is outrageous, crazy.
Walt Disney's one and only The Aristocats, on sale for a limited time.
Is a major blood supplier distributing tainted blood? We asked the FDA.
Do we think that they increase the risk that a contaminated unit might get out? Yes.
So what are they going to do
Such a
about
cute
it?
movie.
A CBS News special investigation tonight on the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
Watch the dramatic birth of quintuplets on 48 Hours, Thursday.
Where I see my kid does not matter. Just so I see it. Thank you.
As long as you know that you're welcome to bring your baby to Fairwinds whenever you want.
Thank you. I will do that. I know I will. You know, I got to tell you, I've been thinking it is important for a kid to know where they came from.
I agree.
And Milltown is no place to be ashamed of.
I agree. Is Carly planning to live in Milltown?
I don't know. You know what? I don't know. We haven't really decided where she's going to live after the baby's born.
Oh. Well, I guess there's plenty of time for that.
Yeah.
You know, I was very nervous before I came to see you earlier.
I make you nervous.
No, I think the situation made me nervous.
Stupidity makes me nervous.
I was a little afraid you'd slam the door in my face before I got a chance to say what I wanted to say.
Now, come on now. I would not do that. To you.
Well, I'm glad I got up the courage. Like, I never stopped thinking about you the whole time I was in France. And on the plane on the way over, every waking moment when I was there.
We are even. Because you've never been off my mind.
I haven't.
Ask Mark. When I missed
Yeah,
your
discuss
plane,
with
I
Carly, the
phoned.
mother, you stupid moron.
No. Did you ever notice that no matter how many times that we fight, something always pulls me back to you?
Have I noticed? Yes, I have. Absolutely. And I think I'm the one who usually is pulling.
Yeah, he actually doesn't use any heat products on his hair. It's just frying slowly from the inside out as his one singular brain
We're meant
cell
to be
cooks.
together. believe it's written in the stars.
You know what I think? I think I'm tired of us starting over. We've done it way too many times.
So what do you want to do?
Something radical.
Uh-oh.
Like?
Like, let's elope.
You want to...
Elope. Get married.
Good job. Good
Now.
plan,
Yes.
really. That's a great plan.
Mike, you want to be with me. I want to be with you.
Well, we just decided that I was going to move in.
You don't think it's a very good idea?
Well, I think it's something we should think about. I mean, you can't just spring
How
this
is
on
a
me.
character
Maybe we should talk about
Boyfriend
this.
cheats on her with her
first.
stepsister, somehow the hateable one. She's a
I-
really
yeah,
hateable
absolutely.
character.
You're right. You are. You're right. You know, I have to... I'm just going to run to the powder room, all right? I'll be right back.
How can you ask such a question? Of course I care if you get better. But Cal, the doctors are very concerned about your attitude right now.
My attitude is just fine.
No, it's not. It's not. You are a fighter. And sometimes you think that you can overcome anything just because you're you.
Now there's something wrong with positive thinking?
That is not what I'm talking about, and you know it. Cal, some things you have no control over. You can't fix them by sheer willpower.
What are you telling me to do? Give up?
No. I want you to be optimistic.
Give
but
up like I
also
gave
want
up
you to
on
be
our
realistic,
marriage.
And your condition right now...
Stinks. My condition stinks, and I'm trying to deal with it, damn it.
By making it not what it is. Cal, Bob and Susan both said that if you do too much too soon, you could really mess yourself up.
How much more messed up can I get? They told me that paralysis might be permanent, for crying out.
Or you could get better.
Nothing
Cal,
in
but
his
if you
head
push
besides
yourself
hair.
too hard, you could strain your back and
She
you could
looks
do some
familiar to
real
me too,
damage. Is that
Bowser.
what you want? I am not trying to scare you, but you have got to start working with the doctors and the rehab people. Just meet them halfway. Will you do that?
I have got to get back on my feet. That's what I've got to do.
We all want that. Believe me. Cal, it is not going to happen overnight.
Matters of the heart, you're destined to be a winner. Yeah, right. Lily.
Oh,
what are you
that's
doing
her
out here this
husband.
late?
That's not her dad. That's her husband.
Sure.
That she's cheating on.
What's on your mind?
Look, I know I shouldn't be here, but the way things are going, you've got to stop.
It's McDonald's Disney Videos Masterpiece Collection Happy Meal.
Who's your favorite? Pocahontas and Cinderella. Can't have two favorites.
Eating out of the
okay,
trash.
Robin Hood.
8 Disney Masterpiece Collection characters in their own mini video boxes.
I like Alice in Wonderland.
I like McDonald's fries.
Excuse
One
me.
in
Oh
each
my
$1.99
God.
hamburger
Holy
Happy Meal you
shit.
buy your kids.
My favorite's Merlin.
Sorry, guys.
No, Aladdin.
Guess we know Aggie's favorite.
Waggy? You named the dog Waggy?
More Balmex. Do you guys know something I don't?
Yes. Balmex really clears up diaper rash, and Balmex wipes off easily without irritating baby's skin.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Balmex clears
I
up
don't know
diaper
what's up
rash,
with my
wipes off
allergies
easily.
today, but they are not happy.
There's a power that slows the wind and stills the seas. Like pearls. Luminous like the rarest of beauties. Black pearls from Elizabeth Taylor. A fragrance set apart.
Partly cloudy, 54 degrees. Seems that diets low in saturated fat and cholesterol and high in sources of fiber.
High in sources of fiber, like Quaker toasted oatmeal, may help reduce the risk of heart disease.
Some people have somehow missed the latest news. So when they eat Quaker toasted oatmeal, made with 100% natural whole grain Quaker oats, they remain unaware of all it could do for them. They just eat it because they like the way it tastes. Quaker toasted oatmeal, your other oatmeal. Oh, what those oats can do.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Dinah's determined to win.
I'm getting back at Roger.
She's taking chances
Roger, what are you doing?
and pushing Roger closer to the edge.
Dinah, I've had it up to here with you.
Now the game
God damn
turns
it, Dinah.
deadly. And she's in for the fight of her life this week on Guiding Light.
I don't know. I've never really understood anything about the Guiding Light.
There's a word for good health. For feeling good and feeling good about yourself.
Healthy?
There's a word for being active, remaining vital. There's a word for living life to the fullest. Twin Lab. Vitamins, minerals, nutritional supplements.
It happens live on Day and Date.
Outrageous TV.
Would your doctor perform surgery you didn't need? Plus, how smart is your favorite hunk?
Give us 1 hour.
And we'll give you a Day and Date to remember.
Oh my God.
Today at 4 on Channel 2.
That was David Schwimmer.
Stephanie, now you can get Will Downing's Mood CD free and a free hookup to 9X Call Answering. And you know 9X Call Answering is more reliable than an answer machine. See what I mean? And Call Answering even takes messages while you're on the phone. Listen, you need 9X Call Answering. So call 1-800-9-9X2. 9X will connect you for free, drop the first month's service charge, plus give you Will Downing CD free. Call 1-800-9-9X2. Do it now. Okay, bye.
Call now and get connected to 9X Call Answering and Will Downing's Moods on Mercury Compact Discs, absolutely free.
John Johnson, Michelle Marsh, weeknights on 2 News. And now part 2.
2 News sounds like they're saying there's too much news. Like they feel bad about being the news.
Lila, this is important. It is imperative, do you understand me, that this be kept quiet. Now listen, the boys are going to be there very soon. I thank you for this. Okay, that's set.
Tom, are you sure Kim is all right?
The EMTs feel that she's not in much danger. I would love to go down there and see her, but it is much more important that I get my kids out of town.
I can't believe it. A bomb.
Graham, it would have done a lot more damage had the people that were using it knew what they were doing.
But why don't you want the police involved?
It's a little difficult to explain, but I feel that
with a bomb.
This might be tied in with the investigation that I'm working on, so I need you two to get my boys out of here so I can continue this investigation.
Shouldn't the police do that?
Where's Margo?
Commissioner of Police is part of the problem.
Commissioner Mason?
Yeah, I'll tell you during the trip, after the boys fall
Max
asleep.
just said ACAB, and I love that for him.
Tom, this is what you were talking about when you said you didn't want Margo to know.
Absolutely, Graham. If Margo were here, she'd be right in the middle of this, and she'd put her life in danger to help me.
And she's safer where she is?
Max, she's safer than she would be here after this incident with Kim. I just don't want to take any more chances.
Of course you don't. Dan and I are glad to take the boys to Chicago.
You sure it's not going to be too much for you?
It'll be fine. Okay. The boys love the lakefront and the Museum of Science and Industry.
Yeah, maybe we'll get out to Wrigley Field.
I wouldn't ask you to do this if it wasn't necessary. Hold on. That's your state police escort. Come on, guys. Come on.
I ran.
All right. You both win. I'll tell you, it's the first time I've ever seen you move fast anyway.
I'll say.
I'm beginning to get excited about this trip
Not
myself.
only is he thinking about his boys, like, safety-wise, but he's making sure that they're like, mentally okay by not, like,
You
scaring
see,
them.
I'm not going. I'm working on a job, and I need to stay here to do this job. So I want you to enjoy Graham and Mac, and I want you to be good for Grandma Lila, and I'll see you soon, okay? love you.
We love you too, Dad.
I know you do. All right, let's get this show on the road.
All right, I'll get this.
Patrick.
Thanks.
I'll check out the escort vehicle.
Thanks.
On board.
Bye, Dad.
We'll take good care of the boys.
I know.
You take good care of yourself.
Everything's good, hands on.
All right, boys, let's go.
Thanks, Mac.
Bye.
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 I love you guys.
Love you too.
It's called common sense. Unfortunately, it's not common. Oh, yeah. Well, it's called being a good parent. He has not told Margot because he was like, I gotta get the kids safe first. And Margot's out of town. He rushed home to get the kids safe, and then I think he's trying to not tell Margot because he doesn't want her to rush back and get hurt. I think he's just trying to protect everybody. Starting to like Tom again.
Kim, I am so sorry this happened to you.
Me too. I don't know, Jess. There must be somebody we could sue for this.
Oh yeah, well, once we figure out who did it, we would have quite a lawsuit. Do you remember what happened?
I don't know. Got in the car and turned the engine on. All hell broke loose. The next thing I remember, I was lying on my back and Tom was there saying that he was the one that they were after.
Does Tom know who did this?
I don't know.
Somebody's after Tom. What the hell is going on?
Tom's been investigating an extremist group. There may be a link.
She is Wolverine.
I
she
tried
is
to warn him that he
Deadpool.
might be in danger, but he didn't listen to me.
Honey, will you be okay for an hour or so?
I don't think I'm going anyplace.
I'll keep an eye on her.
Okay, thanks. I'll be back.
Where are you going, sweetheart?
If somebody's after Tom, they know by now that they got the wrong person.
And they may try again.
You know, I learned a long time ago not to just let things slide, especially things that matter. Because otherwise they might just disappear.
Nothing's gonna disappear.
I've got to get back my life, Connor.
Are you worried about me disappearing?
Why would he be worried
No,
about
I,
that, Connor?
I blew up because Bob Hughes said he agreed with Susan's prognosis, and it just took all the wind right out of my sails.
Cal, I'm sorry.
I was hoping that all those tests that he ran would come back with some
I know, she's like, heads will roll for
some
this.
more positive information. Now I'm going into this rehab with absolutely no guarantee that it'll help. And they're talking months, Connor. Maybe longer than that, and I'm not sure that I can wait.
You can if you have to.
Who's looking after the stock?
I am. Emma's helping me, but you know, the animals are about the last thing you should be worrying about right now.
I miss them. I miss doing my dang chores.
Aw, he's worried about the
Well, I've
animals.
got everything on the farm under control. Don't you worry. So you just start cooperating with the doctors so we can lick this thing, okay?
I've got to stop.
I
What?
blew up. Kathy, I beg your pardon?
The house. I would like to go over the plans with you.
The house. That's what this is about?
I'd like to make some changes.
Okay. You're the boss, but it's gonna cost you.
Well, better now than later, right?
Oh, we're about to break ground.
I know, Mark, but I'd like this house to last. I just don't want it to be something pretty to look at.
Lily, we have gone over the plans from top
this
to
is
bottom.
Lily. I've been calling her Alice. I've been getting them
so
mixed up.
difficult for my family lately. I don't want anything to go wrong just because someone is careless.
Ooh.
I thought you trusted me. That's
I did.
why.
I do.
But?
I've been doing some thinking. And I have some problems.
You didn't have any problems before.
Well, I just don't think you thought this thing through, that's all.
Lily, I don't know what's bugged you enough to bring you out here this time of the night, especially when you can call the architect tomorrow. But why don't you tell me? I mean, have I done something to upset you?
Why don't you tell me?
Mr. Ponytail. We're all just glued to our TVs over here.
Recently, these medicines were approved without a prescription for heartburn, but only one was approved in a full prescription strength. It wasn't Pepsid AC or Zantac 75.
Oh, total
Tagamet
himbo.
HB is the only one in a full prescription strength. A strength doctors have prescribed to safely treat heartburn for over 15 years, and nothing stops stomach acid faster. Tagamet HB, relief for full strength heartburn.
All right, let's top it off here. Come on. No. Get ready.
The coffee working in this pot is America's best loved coffee.
As long as fathers dance with daughters. As long as there are welcome mats. And childhood sweethearts.
Maxwell House Coffee.
Just as long as families come together, Maxwell House will always be good to the last drop. Good things have a way of
What do you guys
lasting.
think? Is Maxwell House still good to the last drop?
Slight shedding problem? Get a Bissell Plus, the twin motor upright with a patented detachable vac to reach the dirt others can't. Bissell, life's messy. Clean it up.
What's up at Burger King?
What should I worry?
Oliver and Company, that's what. It's the cool Disney flick. Now playing only in theaters. And now the whole gang has bopped over to Burger King. Your kids can collect them all. One with every $1.99 Kids Club hamburger meal.
The fuck happened to that cat?
The $1.99 Kids Club hamburger meal, only at Burger King.
If you've got something to say, say it.
I just don't know if I like the idea of being your guinea pig.
What?
Well, you said yourself that you've never built a house before.
And you don't think I'm going to do a good job?
I never said that. I just don't know if I like the idea of us working together because we're so close.
Lily, I thought we were friends.
Exactly, and that's why it's hard to be honest with each other. You have a relationship, you have feelings, and common sense gets thrown out the window, and people get hurt.
If you want me off the project, fine. Get someone else to build a stupid house.
No, I still want you.
You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I am the wrong guy for the job.
I'm sorry. I'm just I'm in a really bad mood.
It doesn't make any sense. You're upset about Cal, so now you want to start ripping up the plans for the house?
Things just don't look very good for Cal. And I'm worried how Connor's going to handle this, like tonight.
Got blasted in the
What about tonight?
Cal was upset because Bob's diagnosis was just as discouraging as Susan's.
I've seen too much bad white people
Cal was
dancing.
right.
Oh, yeah.
He took it out on Connor.
Look,
No,
I
I'm
feel
with you,
bad
Paulo.
for Cal, but I don't want to get in the middle of Cal and Connor's personal stuff, okay? So are we going to talk about the house or what?
This shouldn't have happened, Kim, not to you. Not to anybody. I hope Tom is all right.
The way she said that did make it sound like she meant, well, some people deserve car bombs.
Why would anybody want to blow up Tom's car? I thought it was your car.
they don't get him first.
Jess to the rescue.
So that's all I know, and I just want you to know why. We'd like you to handle it.
Gorgeous.
I normally would not call the state's attorney general's office for this, but I really firmly believe that I can't trust the locals, and thanks for your support. Okay. Who is it?
It's your father.
Hi, Dad. Come on in. Come on in. I called the hospital. They said you had left. You seen Kim?
When they brought her in,
She,
well, she's banged up, but she'll be okay.
Well, thank God for that.
She said that bomb had your name on it.
Oh, I guess so, with capital letters, yeah.
Why didn't you tell me that you were in danger?
So
Were you too? No, thanks. I just didn't realize these were the kind of people that would resort to that kind of violence, Dad.
Well, somebody's playing for keeps, that's for sure.
I'm really sorry about what happened to your wife. Would you tell her that?
I will.
I'd like to go down there, but it's not a good time.
No. I think it's time for you to do some deep thinking. You better get your priorities straight.
I'm doing the best I can, Dad.
You're dealing with a madman.
Well, tell me something I don't know.
I don't think that you should expose Margot and the children to this kind of danger.
Well, maybe that's why I sent Margot to New York and I sent the kids away.
Send them away where?
To Chicago with Mac and Nancy.
What?
Yeah, well, they have a state police escort, Dad.
Even so, my mother shouldn't be that far from home with Mac and the kids. Why didn't you talk to me first?
Dad, I would have loved to have talked to you. I didn't have the time. I had to get my kids out of here.
I understand that, but
look,
if you...
Lila is singing there. Katie is with her. She said that she'd be happy to have them, okay?
I'm not worried about the kids. It's my mother that I'm worried
Your mother's the one that said she could do it. Dad, what do you want me to do?
Okay, but I'm just worried that Mac might have an episode.
Well, I am too.
Good night, Cat.
But at least now, I'm the only one here.
This guy's a salty
And
kid.
that's
I don't
one target
like him.
too many.
She wasn't banged
watch
up.
my
She was
back.
blowed up, you idiot. You're a doctor. You're
be
supposed to know that.
I think maybe you should lay low for a while, too.
Experience the special clean and fresh feeling of FDS every day. FDS is hypoallergenic. It's uniquely formulated to safely and naturally absorb moisture, leaving you feeling exceptionally clean and fresh.
Oh, good.
Feel the FDS difference after you shower or anytime throughout the day. Spray it on yourself, on panty liners, pantyhose, and underwear. FDS. Use it every day to feel clean and fresh.
Allow me to present new Ritz Air Crisps, a rather delicate new snack. Slowly savor the delicious flavor and the crispy little air pockets. Never eat more than one at a time.
New Ritz Air Crisps. Crispy, then delicious.
Probably do one more episode after this,
toasty
guys.
Wheat Thins Air Crisps.
Centrum, it's more complete, a more advanced multivitamin.
Centrum's commitment to ongoing research assures you the best nutritional support.
Centrum people thought of everything.
Yeah, we'll
Like they say, from A to Z. Centrum, more
definitely
complete
have
from A to Z.
soon.
I'm using Pam, the only leading all-natural cooking spray to cook a low-fat feast. Pam lets the natural flavors come through, so nothing comes between you and the taste of your food. Pam.
One more after this. Optimus Prime. Feel free to leave whenever you feel comfortable.
don't say it.
What?
Just a second. Just
What are you
one
doing?
second. Hey, you're the captain of this ship, right?
I am.
Then you could perform a wedding ceremony? We want to get married.
What do you mean?
Wait, they're
Are
on
you
a boat?
serious?
What the fuck?
Now and yes. So what do you say, Captain? Will you do the honors?
It would be my great pleasure.
I am Mike Kasnoff. This is the lovely bride-to-be, Rosanna Cabot.
Well, let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me. There's a young couple with us this evening who want to sail out on the sea of matrimony. Will you join us?
There we go. I
A
think now we're
wedding.
cooking.
A wedding is
finally
happening.
doing this?
Like,
I'm
no.
ready if you are.
Oh, Mike.
Are you with me, Ro?
I mean, they kind of deserve each other, right?
Forever and ever.
Friends, we're gathered here in the presence of this company to join this man and this woman in bonds of matrimony, which is an honorable estate, not to be entered into unadvisedly or lightly, but rather reverently.
They were on a boat the whole
discreetly,
time.
advisedly,
Shot a lot
and
of shaking
soberly.
his directorial boots.
Into this estate, Rosanna and Michael have come to be joined. If any
I feel
person
like Michael
can
is too
show just
respectful.
cause why they may not lawfully be joined together, let him now speak, or forever after hold his peace.
Someone speak. Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? Is it a dream? It's a dream! Oh my god. Holy shit.
So any other changes?
Yes, the turret on the roof. It goes.
You're kidding me. I thought that was a great touch.
It reminds me of the bell tower.
I thought that was the whole point.
It was. But something happened there that I'm not very proud of. Listen, Mark, I know when we met, you thought that Damien was this horrible monster and I was this innocent victim.
Monster? No, but I couldn't understand why he was so angry.
He had a right to be angry with me.
Not that angry.
I cheated on him.
This is none of my business.
But I want you to understand.
Lily, there's no way I'm gonna condemn you for that.
Why? You feel that strongly about fidelity?
Ooh!
I don't think anybody wants to be unfaithful. It just happens.
But people don't have to let it happen. We control our emotions. That's what separates us from the animals.
Ooh! Damn!
Anyway.
This is Lily. Sorry, I was
did
calling her
something that I
Alice
will
by
regret
accident. This is Lily. We love
for
her.
the rest of my life. And I do not want a reminder of the one mistake that I made and what it did to my marriage.
Why are you telling me this?
Could your favorite shampoo be
Queen
causing
shit.
your bad hair days? Once a week, use Neutrogena, the anti-residue shampoo that clears out buildup your favorite shampoo may leave behind. Want proof? Go back to your favorite
Lily
shampoo.
is the hero
It'll
of
work
the
better
show.
than ever. Neutrogena.
Are your allergies serious?
Yes.
Severe? Then get Tylenol Severe Allergy. Its powerful medicines relieve your worst symptoms, plus ease the painful discomfort you feel when allergy attacks get severe.
It's serious relief.
He gets all the attention.
but we know how it'll end. Streak spots, wipe, wipe, wipe. Stop ignoring me. Those engineers put me here because you need jet dry in your rinse cycle. Give me some jet dry. 1 little bottle a month. Let me fight that residue. Let me shine. Hallelujah. Sweet nectar.
I forgot about the jet dry commercials.
Jet dry. Your dishwasher was designed for it. Trust your natural
I forgot about this commercial
They'll
too,
lead you
Chris.
to a revolutionary kind of feminine protection that's pure.
Thanks. I just have bad allergies. It's not
100%
anything serious.
cotton, unlike anything else. New Tampax
Hi, everybody
Naturals
coming in.
tampons. The only leading tampon or pad made from 100% cotton. Nothing else absorbs more naturally or protects more comfortably, even overnight. So trust your natural instincts.
Got one more episode after
They'll
this.
tell you what to choose.
You are
New
in
100%
time.
cotton Tampax Naturals tampons.
Why are you telling me this?
I just thought you should know. Does it make you uncomfortable?
No, it doesn't.
Good. There.
Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I'm glad you're taking care of it now. Because once something's built...
You shouldn't destroy it. Remember that.
Ooh. Thanks, Chris.
Did she know?
Yep.
Things are gonna get better. I know it doesn't seem like it right now, Cal. But things are gonna change for the better.
Cal, just dump her. It's
For
better
both
for
of us.
everybody. It's better for you.
Really?
It's better for Connor because Lily's about to kill her.
Excuse me,
Do you think every
Rosanna
time he
Cabot?
zones out,
Well, I
he's
saw her
having
come out of
these
the powder
weird,
room,
like,
but that
waking
was a while
dreams?
ago.
Thank you.
Hi, Ellery.
While ago?
These two make me want to punch them both in the face.
Dad,
These two
I
being
hear
Mark
you.
and Connor.
All
Yeah.
I can tell you is this one, I can't leave up to the police.
Why not?
Because our department is uniquely unqualified to handle this, all right?
Are you going to try to solve this on your own?
Dad, I have called the state police, and that's all I'm going to tell you.
Well, you realize you're scaring me.
I'm sorry. But with Margot and the kids away, that's one good thing, and now I'm just going to concentrate on keeping everybody else safe.
How are you going to do that?
Look, I know this is going to sound really weird, especially with what just happened with Kim, but you're going to have to trust me, Pop. They're not getting near my family. They're
Dump
not.
her, man. Dump her.
In here.
You should be
How the hell
scared.
did you get in here?
I didn't want anybody to see me.
The
and,
kids are
the
sent
back
away
door
to
was open.
Chicago, and he sent Margot
Great
away
security.
to New York before there was
What are
a
you
car
doing here,
bomb.
Jess? You here to tell me to leave town, too?
No.
Put his stepmother
So
in the
what are you
hospital.
doing here?
So Margot doesn't know she's in New York.
I'm ready to talk.
He sent her away so she'd be safe and wouldn't try to help him.
Has this ever happened to you?
And then he sent
You
the
color
boys to
your hair,
Chicago
you
with the
love
grandparents.
It, then it can start to fade away. But I've discovered Fade Resistant Preference by L'Oreal. So your color stays truer, longer. Fade Resistant Preference by L'Oreal. We're worth it.
It's the greatest thing that's happened to a sandwich since sliced bread. The one and only Vlasic Sandwich
Oh,
Stackers.
damn, I
Ham
want
up your
some
ham.
pickles.
Wow.
Make it pikey.
Whoa!
Have it up with the original Sandwich Stackers from
So
Vlasic.
yes, Tom is
and try
redeeming
new
himself,
Hottie
Ellery.
The grass is higher than ever, and the wind still blows across the midfield. But Robin Sanders is doing something her allergies and the pollen wouldn't let her enjoy before. She's watching her favorite forward score in the Ridgefield semifinals. Thanks to Benadryl, the histamine blocker. It actually blocks the histamines that trigger an allergic reaction. Benadryl gets you out where you want to be.
You got kids, you got germs.
You need a soap that's made to
everybody
kill
is safe.
germs. You definitely need Liquid Dial.
Ooh, I love a good dill pickle.
Over the years,
My
Dial's
favorite
trusted antibacterial
seasoning
soaps have
for the
killed
past,
more germs
like,
than any
however
other
long.
soap.
Past
So
year,
why
I
not
guess,
wash with a
and
liquid
then,
soap that more doctors
Trader
recommend?
Joe's has
Aren't you
everything
glad
in a
you
pickle?
used Dial, a proud sponsor of the
Which is like
1996
all the
Olympic
seasonings
Games?
of a pickle.
Guess who
but
has
you
the
can like shake,
ultimate
you can put it on
postpartum
anything.
remedy?
Ever since going on zero for my PCOS, it is
Nanny.
I have craved pickles like nothing else.
Year.
This is the first time I've ever had a dessert in my pants.
It's the season finale of Almost Perfect.
Sir?
Right after the Nanny, CBS tonight.
It's nice.
The hunt is on. We sail into history. Who's deploying right to Mars? Mother of God. Sean Connery, Alec Baldwin. The Hunt for Red October, CBS Tuesday.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
I'm just gonna tell you what I think right here. Yep, dill pickles are great. Ooh, garlic dill pickles, best pickles.
Carly Tenney's maternity wardrobe provided by Motherhood Maternity. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
99 cents a minute, yes, to tell them what you think. Yes,
This
pickles on
is
subs.
CBS.
Ooh, so good.
With time running out,
A lot more women are going to be executed.
What?
she made her stand,
You can all go ahead and kill me with a clear conscience.
kept her dignity,
I do not want to die, but if I do, it's going to be on my terms.
and faced the truth. Sharon Stone,
I'm not begging for mercy. I'm not going to get.
Last Dance, rated R.
Damn,
Starts
Sharon
Friday,
Stone.
May 3rd at a theater near you.
I was 265
Welcome back. Don't be
pounds.
sorry.
I can't believe it.
Disney Video's
Nope,
Masterpiece
you don't
Collection
think
Happy
there's
Meal.
anything too
Who's your favorite?
important.
Pocahontas and Cinderella. Can't have two
Thought Mike
favorites.
and
Okay, Robin
Ro
Hood.
were gonna get married, and then
8
it was
Disney
all
Masterpiece
a
Collection
dream.
characters in their own mini video
God?
boxes.
I like Alice in Wonderland.
I like McDonald's fries.
One in each $1.99 hamburger Happy Meal you buy your kids.
My favorite's Merlin. No, Aladdin.
Guess we know Aggie's favorites.
The Bomb.
Get in with us. Do it!
The Blackmail.
They threatened your sister.
How did you know that?
The corruption that leads straight to the top.
These people are going down.
Danger rules the day
Well, I'm not afraid of them.
as the world turns.
You go, Tom. My critique lasted 1 minute and 1 second. Now I'm out an additional 99 cents.
It's spring.
Yeah, the toy-
Your
the
time to
McDonald's
bloom.
toys are great.
It's Sears Days, our time to shine. It only happens twice a year when we dig down for the lowest prices on our top brand names.
Oh, I didn't
Like
realize that was
select
the same
Bridgestone,
kid.
Michelin, and Guardsman tires.
Home Alone
A
3
brand
and
name
Big
selection only Sears can offer you for whatever you drive. And you'll save $32 on this Craftsman power-propelled mulching mower. So get to Sears Days today.
Like an
Spring. There's nothing like it. Sears Days. There's nothing like them.
Genuine. Jackie for her. Genuine. Nothing else comes close. For real comfort, true fit.
Hi, everybody coming in.
Jackie for her.
It's As the World Turns night.
Today at 5, we'll have up-to-the-minute information as deliberations get underway in the Bernard Getz civil suit. And is the nation's blood supply safe? Find out why it's under investigation and what it means for our area. Then let the bidding begin. Tonight, Jackie O's estate goes on the auction block. We'll tell you how you can buy a piece of Camelot.
You don't have to come to the auction to bid.
Plus, say goodbye to prescription pains. A popular drug is now available over the counter. Today on 2 News.
New insurance scam caught by undercover cameras. Next day and date.
I'll watch out for myself, Dad. Tell Kim I'll get there as soon as I can. I love you, Pop. So you decided to help.
Yes.
What changed your mind?
I just saw Kim at the hospital. She told me that it was your car that was bombed.
Yes, they were after me. I just thank God that she wasn't killed.
Tom, I never had any intention to get involved with something like this.
I know.
You said that I was the only one that could help you prosecute.
Getting Donkey Kong vibes with music. There's
the clerk is
music
dead.
at some point. Listen for it. It sounds just like the Home
How do
Depot
I do
music.
that?
I cannot
I'll do it.
explain. You'll know it when you hear it, though.
Flight 35 to San Francisco. Your baggage will be arriving on Carousel A. 來港三藩市30號班機前到 A 號轉台州領行李。
Excuse me, please. I'm looking for the limo to pick me up from the hotel.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Thank you. Pardon. Wait! Stop! Stay! Stop him! Police! Somebody help me! He stole my bag!
Oh no!
Help!
Like this poor woman hasn't been through enough?
What a drag. Where the hell is Mike? Michael, sweetie, you're gonna be a daddy soon. You ought to be home with Mummy. Mike? Who is it? Who's there? Oh, it's you.
Are you alone?
This table is hot. All right, everything on
Tipping for the lady in red.
Ladies on the street.
The lady in red is so pretty. I think you're talking about Jess. She's so pretty.
Ro, what are you doing here? I've been looking all over for you.
I'm winning, Mike.
Yeah, that's real good. That's really good. Now come on back to the table. Dinner's getting cold.
Oh, I forgot about her gambling addiction.
As the World Turns. Brought to you today by Tide. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide.
With quadruplets, I buy everything ×4, so I look for bargains. But with our kids, a low-priced liquid detergent is no bargain when these pudding stains don't come out. So I treat and wash with liquid Tide.
First, Tide's more powerful pre-treat ingredients break up stains. Second, the wash does the rest for better results on most tough stains than leading low-priced liquids.
I can't afford to use a bargain
Mike
brand.
finds out
I
about her
use Tide.
gambling addiction.
For me,
Ooh.
the better clean is the best value.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Sassoon hair. Hair that looks like it's never seen a dryer, never been teased or mistreated.
Sorry to hear that,
It's led a
Bowser.
protected life. Hair created at the Vidal Sassoon Academy, the world-famous center for hair care. Created at home with Sassoon shampoos and conditioners, with a protein and moisturizer complex protecting hair to its cuticle edge. So there's no brush it can't handle, no dryer it can't shrug off. Hair protected by the Sassoon Protection System. Professional care for your hair.
What do you want?
Brownies. Moist, fudgy, chocolatey. Home-baked brownies.
No one gives you the brownies you want, like Duncan Hines Chocolate Lovers Brownies that start from a creamier batter. Brownies like you never tasted before, like our new Raspberry Fudge Brownies. Dark, fudgy, chocolatey, with luscious fruit swirl. Home-baked
Not
brownies
moist.
that are very quick and easy, and very... only from Duncan Hines. Hot stuff.
If you wanted me to come out and play, you could have rung the doorbell.
Are the Kasnoff boys asleep? I'd rather not run into them tonight.
Yeah, good thinking. No, the coast is clear. Just keep your voice down, okay? The monster's asleep upstairs.
Mike?
No, Big Brother Mark. Mike is out.
Out.
I'm the only one who definitely pegged Mike
He
as
wouldn't be
the
working
older
this
brother.
late. I'm afraid he's with Rosebud.
Really?
Yeah, you saw them at your mother's party. They talked.
Mike knows I forgot to tell him about Rosanna's phone calls, and I'm sure she's figured out by now that you did the same thing on your end. Yeah, good going, by the way. Letting her come home. It's great.
This is bad.
Well, it's worse than you think. Rosanna came by here the morning after the party. She isn't bitter at all. She thinks we all ought to try to get along. And, of course, she wants to do everything she can for Mike's child.
Like what?
Oh, you name it. Bassinet, baby clothes, medical expenses, college fund. Oh, and guess what? She'll even get me my very own apartment.
So that you'll move out of here.
Yeah. Of course, she's not trying to get me away from Mike. No, my darling sister would
Oh,
never
good
use
to
her
see you,
big checkbook
Jillian.
like that. It's
Oh, hi,
strictly
everybody
no strings,
coming in.
you understand. Just
Well,
ask Rosebud.
She's beating you at
It
your
is
own game.
night 22
What's that supposed to
raising
mean?
money for the
I
Trans
mean,
Housing
you've pulled
Coalition.
off
We're
the
here, guys.
self-sacrificing thing for weeks now, effectively. She's trying it. Is it working? Is Mike buying it?
He thinks she's a saint. I tried to point out what she's doing. He just says I'm very ungrateful. So, what have you got to say, genius boy?
Well,
Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius.
Rosanna knows that Mike is hung up on doing the right thing for his baby. So now she's
How dare
telling
he.
him, fine, she'll help. He doesn't have to choose between her and the baby. He can have both. Which must be a very comforting thought to a guy who's doing a balancing act between two very angry females.
Females.
She's using her money shrewdly.
So, you think she holds all the cards?
Not necessarily. Because you see, if you were able to provide money for a college fund and etc. by yourself, you and Mike wouldn't need Rosanna's help, would you?
Negative 10 points. Chess man. Email.
I know I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
It's
You just
okay.
caught me by surprise.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not okay. All right. I never thought that you would want to elope. All right, so come on. Why don't we go back to the table?
No,
We'll
I
finish
said it's
this
okay. You don't need to explain to me. I know exactly what you were thinking. We got married. Who knows what Carly will do? She might run away with your
Exactly.
baby.
That's exactly right. That's why I didn't know what to say to you.
No problemo.
Listen to me. I love you. All right? I'm not letting Carly call the shots. I want us to get married tonight, all right? Anytime you want.
Am I on a roll tonight or what?
Jeez, Rosanna, calm down. Yes.
I've never done this before. I represent filth. I mean, even if it's legal, it makes me sick.
Then why the hell did you do it this time?
All right, okay. Before I get into that, I mean, I took Bonnie to Lamar's apartment until this was all over, and I suggest that you make arrangements for your kids too. I mean, now that we know what these animals will do.
My children were sent out of town tonight. My wife is not here either.
Well, where did they go? You don't want me to know.
I want to know how Quinlan and Switzer got you involved in this
Someone
thing.
get this girl in addiction counseling.
I hated working for them. The racist scum. I felt
Mike
like
doesn't know
dirt
what
the moment I
elope
took
even
Clegg's
means.
case. I mean, look, I never wanted you to get involved with this, Tom. I tried to
He
warn
said
you.
elope,
know.
he wasn't surprised. He
There's
was
no way that I'm not
confused.
going to get involved with this. We are talking about an illegal firearms operation, murder, perhaps something
Even
bigger,
Rosanna,
and these
he
people
was like,
are
yeah,
going
get
down.
married, and he was like, oh yeah, I knew that.
They tried to kill you, Tom. And we know that they're going to try again.
Well, I'm not afraid of them. And I assume you're not either, or you wouldn't be here.
Well, I'm here because of you and Margot and the kids. I mean, the moment they started threatening your family...
I know.
They pressured me into this.
Because they threatened your sister Fiona?
How did you know that?
Hal and Margot heard you talking on the phone at the office.
Oh, I
So
thought he
tell
was
me,
just
Jess,
doing good detective work.
What do they
Damn.
have on your sister?
You don't have money to burn, so you save with a low-price detergent. And for this tough stain, you add a pre-treater. There's only one problem. These two products together cost more and do less than this product alone. Ultra Era. This pre-treater plus this big cap full of low-price detergent can't beat this stain. But just a small dose of Ultra Era cuts right through.
He wasn't rejecting you. He just didn't know what it loved.
That's proof you can take
You dum-dum.
Ultra Era, the power tool for stains.
Action! Tastes just like a Milky Way, but with half the fat of the leading chocolates. We think you'll enjoy it.
Excuse me. Half the fat that tastes just like a Milky Way. And you think I'll enjoy it? Give me that.
New Milky Way Light. Smooth, light, everything's right.
On sale this week, one of the greatest animated classics of all time is coming to video for the first time. Yeah! Walt Disney's 20th animated masterpiece, The Aristocats. When 3 kittens are catnapped by a greedy butler, it's up to the coolest cats in the city
Only
to
Disney's
save the day.
20th animation. Kind of crazy to think about.
Musical adventure your family will love.
This is outrageous, crazy.
Walt Disney's one and only The Aristocats, on sale for a limited time.
Just because I wear makeup doesn't mean my clothes have to.
Revlon creates Color Stay, makeup that looks just applied all day and won't rub off on your collar.
Or on him.
Revlon's oil-free Color Stay makeup. Revlon.
There's only one
It's Rick,
baby
what's his
like
name from the
yours,
last Nancy Drew
and
game?
only
Yeah,
one
Rick
baby
Arlen.
Food like ours, Gerber. No one knows more about purity, safety, and nutrition, and how to make sure baby likes it, than Gerber. To learn more why 4 out of 5 pediatricians who recommend baby food recommend Gerber, call us anytime, day or night. You know you can trust Gerber for learning to eat smart right from the start.
The hunt is on.
We sail into history.
Blowing right to Mars. Mother of God. Sean Connery, Alec Baldwin. The Hunt for Red October, CBS tonight.
Oh my god. Everybody's dad's favorite movie.
Let's begin. How did Quinlan and Switzer approach you? And don't leave anything out.
Gonna hit the hay.
They
Good
called
night,
me the night
Marley.
that Clegg
Thank
was
you for
arrested.
hanging with us tonight.
We met at my office. They asked me to represent him. They told me to do anything I could to keep him out of jail. They thought I could claim illegal search and seizure.
And you never wondered why 2 high-priced lawyers might be interested in a little scum like Clegg?
Well, I asked them, and they said that they were representing him. You know, but I knew what the angle was. I knew why they wanted me, a black woman with a reputation and contacts in Oakdale. Well, I was not going to be used that way. I told them to get out of my office.
Yes, girl.
But Quinlan just smiled, and he looked at his watch like he was waiting for something to happen. And the phone rang, and it was Fiona. She was hysterical.
Why?
She was calling from the South Bronx. She was calling from the police station. She was arrested on drug charges. Possession with the intent to sell heroin.
Fiona?
Well, I knew that it wasn't possible. She told me that the drugs were planted, and I believed her. I mean, she is a good mother. She loves her children. And so I was busy trying to figure out what was going on, trying to calm her down. And then Quinlan grabs the phone out of my hand and asks for the arresting officer.
This cop from New York?
Yes, he knew him. He called him Rico. They talked like they were buddies. So he told him not to press charges and not to call child services about taking the kids away. Because he had a feeling that Fiona's sister, and I never mentioned Fiona to them, that Fiona's sister was about to do him a favor.
I see, so you cooperate and Fiona doesn't go to prison and she gets to keep the kids.
Well, I didn't know what else to do. So I agreed to try to get Clegg released.
Poor thing.
And at that point I thought that was it, and I would be out of it.
Why didn't you come to me?
I didn't want to cross them, Tom. I didn't know what they were going to do to Fiona.
I don't blame you, Jess.
It's a horror campaign. I have no
We
idea
can put these guys away.
where it will be yet, but yay!
If you
more
and
D&D.
Fiona are willing to
Yoo!
testify,
Yay!
I will file against Quinlan and Switzer and they will give up their boss.
I hate how realistic this arc is. Me too.
I
hate
do
it
not
so much.
want Fiona involved in this.
Forget Fiona. She's involved in this. Hal and Margot are already in New York and they're going to talk to her.
lost my passport and my credit cards, my cash, everything, my business papers, everything.
Can you describe the thief?
I've already told you that. Well, he was short. He was Chinese.
His age?
I don't really. Okay, so he was youngish, and you see what happened was that he bumped into me, but I thought it was my fault. I turned to say, "I'm sorry." He grabbed my bag and he ran away. It had everything in it, all of my identification, absolutely
Miss,
everything.
please try to calm down. I need a more complete description.
I'm doing the best I can. I've already told you that.
Also,
Look, he did.
also, may I help you?
Oh yeah, well yes. A man just stole. I got off the plane. He stole my bag and he. Yes.
Describe the bag.
It was about this big. It was heavy. It was tan, leather, had a big strap.
Yeah, the Ricos of entertainment are really getting this bad reputation. Racist. Oh, her? I think it was meant to be a joke because she just landed in Hong Kong and she specified that the guy was Chinese.
What did you tell him?
I was asked him to report the theft to a friend of mine. Don't worry, your belongings will all be returned to you later today.
Well, thank you. I don't see how that's possible. You see, I could not give a very good description.
Please, you can be sure everything will be taken care of.
Well, I don't see how it's possible, but I do appreciate it. I really do.
It's no trouble. I'm just sorry. Well, I hope you're not going to have a bad impression of Hong Kong.
No, I'm really doing quite well, thank you.
Oh, the dude butchering Mandarin. Yeah. Yes.
As Surgeon General, he fought for us and warned us.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Now he wants to help us through one of the most difficult moments in life. The moment you or a loved one face a serious diagnosis. C. Everett Koop and Time Life Medical are introducing individual videos with workbooks that help you better understand your medical condition.
It's really a very simple idea. No prescription is more valuable than knowledge.
Time Life Medical at your pharmacy now.
What's the difference between Pillsbury cinnamon rolls and packaged ones?
I know. My cinnamon rolls bake up all hot, fresh, and ooey gooey good in minutes, and theirs don't.
I can't explain it,
He can run the
but the
equivalent of
Pillsbury
200
Doughboy has
miles
committed
per hour.
crimes. I
Not
feel it in my
fast
bones.
enough. Nothing's faster than Black Flag. Roaches start to die instantly. Black Flag. Ready, aim, gone.
You got kids? You got germs. You need a soap that's made to kill germs. You
And how
definitely
insufferable
need
his
Liquid
voice
Dial.
was.
Hold it.
Yeah, notice how he doesn't talk in
Over
the
the
newest
years,
commercials.
Dial's trusted antibacterial soaps have killed more germs than any other soap. So why not wash with a liquid soap that more doctors recommend? Aren't you glad you use Dial, a proud sponsor of the 1996 Olympic Games?
Not the 1996 Olympic Games.
But to Ridge, it's a living hell.
Keep seeing Brooke's face.
Because the only thing that matters
Wait!
Wait.
Back!
is the one thing he can't find. This week on The Bold and the Beautiful.
Oh, Ridge.
Screening blood donors and one company's flawed process. An investigation tonight.
Can I get you a glass of water?
No, thank you.
I had
I'm
forgotten
really
about
sorry.
that.
Absolutely sure.
The crossover
Oh, yeah,
with the
I'm
Pillsbury Doughboy and
tired.
Geico.
Well, it was a long flight from Chicago, and I was exhausted when I left.
Look, do you have any friends that I could perhaps ring for you?
I don't know a soul here. I'm here on business.
Do you mind if I...
Oh, no, please do so.
So, what business are you in?
Well, I am in partnership with this young designer. That's why I came here to Hong Kong. I was looking for a manufacturer. I wanted to produce her line of clothes here. And I'm sorry, my name is, I'm Lisa Grimaldi, and I'm from Oakdale, Illinois, and that's not too far from Chicago.
Martin Chetwin. Nice to meet you.
So, do you live here?
Yes, I've lived in Hong Kong all my life.
Oh.
I'm a businessman. Look, I have a lot of contacts here. Maybe I could be of help to you.
Oh, I don't know really, because
I miss the Pillsbury.
I had a lot of names.
Do they
I was
not still
supposed
sell
to
them?
Get in contact with. I was supposed to go to see some factories tomorrow, but
Yes,
you know, since they stole my book and my address book and papers.
Are there no friends back home that you could call?
No. I'm afraid my trip is in vain. Must look at it.
Not at all.
Oh, what time is it? Anyway, you know, I feel like it's the middle of the night.
Well, there's 14 hours difference between here and Chicago.
Oh, I am on the other side of the world, yeah.
Let me take you to your hotel. I think you need some rest.
Didn't you say that we should wait here until the police brought back my bag?
They'll bring it to the hotel. Now, where are you staying?
I don't trust him.
At the Regency, but how will they know to find me there?
They'll find you. I told the police officer that I wanted them to return
Hated
back.
Drake. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Well, I think I'll just wait here for a little while, but I do appreciate your help. I just don't want to put you to any more trouble.
It's really no trouble at all. It's just that, well, I don't like the idea of you sitting here all alone.
I promise I will not.
He's too helpful.
I'm sure you won't.
I don't trust him.
Could I perhaps just wait a while? If you don't object.
Oh, no, that'll be fine.
Good. So, you're just starting in the fashion business?
Oh, no. I've been in partnership
that
with,
teacher had the right
Barbara
idea.
Ryan. She has a
Justice
line
for
of
that
haute
poor
couture,
teacher.
And we've been in partnership for years. And I have other businesses. I have a restaurant, and I have a newspaper, and I just thought, well, it would be nice to start something new, a new venture. And, well, I wanted to help out my friend.
Is that the young designer you mentioned?
Yeah, Carly Tenney. Now, you remember that name. She's very ingenious. She does original, fun, I call them fun clothes. In fact, we did a little test marketing in my boutique. Could not keep the clothes on the rack.
So, what's the line called?
Get real.
Very American.
Yeah. I was really looking forward to manufacturing them here and getting her line started, and I'm just going to disappoint her. I know she's, I feel more disappointed for her than I do for myself.
Oh.
Because she's just had so much bad luck, and I wanted to get her back on the right track again. And, well, she has very few friends. I'm one of her friends, and people just don't understand the child. I don't know why I'm telling you this.
No, please, I'm interested. I think she's very lucky to have you as a partner.
Well, I don't know about that now.
You know, I'm curious why a woman like yourself would have come.
Oh, yes,
to a strange
all those
city
in-depth
alone.
conversations.
Why?
Well, I mean, I would have expected a husband or someone to be with
Oh, no, I'm not married. In fact, just recently I managed to escape that. Well, does not look like the police are going to be able to find my bag after all.
you. Please, don't worry about that. Look, there's no real reason why we should be waiting here. Allow me to escort you to your hotel. I think you'd be a lot more comfortable.
Actually, I would like to get settled. All right, thank you very much.
Good, I've got a car waiting outside.
Oh.
Please.
Don't get into a stranger's car.
You were saying something about having escaped from marriage.
Don't go to the secondary
it's
location.
just a little matter of having trusted the wrong man.
In what way?
Please, it's such a long story. You don't want to hear it.
On the contrary, I'm very interested.
Relax. It's nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Don't worry. Mark's not going to wake up. He was wiped out when he got home from work. Oh, no, but Mike, that's another story. If you're still here when he gets home, I might have to cover my eyes.
Oh, I doubt if Mike will be home tonight. Anyway, don't worry. I'm not going to stay long. I just want to run a quick business proposition by you.
Hey, put that down.
So do you want to hear it?
No, not really. Not one of your brainstorms has paid off yet.
Why don't we analyze where we are?
Oh, she's
just for a
beautiful,
second, okay?
isn't she? Yeah.
It seems that Mike and Rosanna's undying love has proven to be exactly that. Undying. Not something you counted on, not something I counted on. But I'm not buried yet. I can still be useful to you.
Arigato is Japanese, yes.
And you to me. About this business that you and my mother have been starting.
It's not a business yet. It's just something we're talking about.
Come on, she's in Hong Kong as we speak, setting it up. By the way, Carly, I was a little disappointed that you didn't let me know it was in the works. Shows a lack of trust, and it hurt me.
He doesn't know where his home is. They didn't pin his address to his collar.
Oh, I understand that. Because Mike thinks that you and my mother are on the outs. You're out of a job, down on your luck, busted. I mean, that's the only reason you're allowed to stay here, right?
I was.
Mm-hmm. And now you're happily settled in, within daily striking distance of your beloved. But if Mike found out that my mom's in your corner and a big pile of money's about to come your way, you'd be booted right out of here, wouldn't you?
That's why I didn't tell him.
You won't have to tell him. If your business goes, everyone will know.
I'll worry about that when it happens.
I say we worry about it now. I've got the perfect solution.
What?
What you need is someone savvy enough to run your business. For a small percentage, of course. Ideally, someone who can wrap your financial backer, my mother, around his little finger.
I wonder what sleaze bag you have in mind.
Oh, I think we can work something out. Mike never has to know about your business, and that way you can stay here and mooch off him indefinitely.
But the mom knows. Like, that's not gonna come up.
What do you say, partner?
Yeah, you are some partner. You couldn't even get Rosanna to stay in Europe. If you had done what you promised, I wouldn't be sitting up here all night wondering where Mike is.
Hey, let's try this double drink.
Do you have any idea what I just said?
Yeah, you agreed to marry me. Thanks. I don't feel quite so stupid anymore.
Well, I do. Are we going to talk, or do you want to keep on gambling?
We're gonna keep on gambling because I'm winning.
I want to marry you.
Okay, that's great, Mike, but the offer's coming just a little bit too late tonight, okay? So maybe some other time, like when it's your idea. Maybe some other time?
I'm sorry. I know I hurt your feelings.
I'm not hurt. I just don't want to have to talk you into it.
Why are you doing this? You know I want us to be together.
Yeah, you do. After you think about the pros and cons of it a little first. It's all right. I don't blame you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you,
I don't
you
blame
do
you.
blame me.
Snake man must
I had to
be
think
yoked.
about it for one lousy minute because of Carly. Not because I want her, but because of the
baby, I know, I understand.
I mean, all I needed was 30 seconds to think it over, but that's not good enough for you.
Black.
I can't believe I won that. Do you have any idea what the odds are?
Yeah, I do. That's real great. Now, can we quit while you're
Can I
ahead?
have that? No, I am hot tonight. Please, here, take these.
Bro.
Take these. Why don't you live a little
Bro.
dangerously, Mike, okay?
Bro.
Come on. Lighten up. I'm
Bro.
trying to have some fun.
When the crying won't stop, it could be gas. Get Phazyme Infant Drops.
Poor
Just a few
baby.
drops and the gas is gone. With no alcohol, artificial colors, or flavors. Phazyme Infant Drops. Your baby's gas is gone. Ici. In French, it means here. Ici, the new fragrance for women. Put it where you want to be kissed.
What? What? What an advertisement.
Ever notice how some things look sweeter than they really are? Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheat Cereal, 98% fat-free. One side's sweet, but one side's wheat for a surprisingly delicious, sweet, but not too sweet taste. Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Don't be fooled by the frosting. Try it.
Did I tell you? What? You give the card to your mom, and what does she do?
She left it.
She flips it over to look at the back.
Come on, everybody flips their card over.
It's your mother. That's where you get it from. It must be a genetic thing. You need to flip.
My mother doesn't need to flip the card over. It's just her way of letting me know that she knows that I know, you know?
It is okay to look for the hallmark on the back of a card. In fact, you might want to do it before you buy one.
So there's some sort of secret agreement between women that it's okay?
Ah, you're hot to it.
Yeah.
You know what to look for in a Mother's Day card. Hallmark.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
This isn't creepy at all.
Rockford's friend is tracking a killer.
I'm staking him out.
What? But when she suddenly turns up dead...
This was premeditated murder.
Rockford takes the case personally.
I don't mess with you ever. Maybe once.
And he's back in action.
I feel like a wounded chicken.
James Garner.
I hate you, Rockford.
All New Rockford Files, CBS Thursday.
You're on.
New York's got a new radio station. A station you can move to.
Come on, move this. Shake that body.
The new KTU.
Y'all ready for this?
Move to the beat
Apollo,
of New York.
it's the white people dancing again.
1035. The new KTU. Move to it.
This MD butchered his patient and ruined her life forever. Now see what happens when we catch up with the Deadbeat Doctor on our copy.
9 and 7.
The deadbeat doctor, huh?
There's a word for good health. For feeling good and feeling good about yourself. There's a word for being active, remaining vital. There's a word for living life to the fullest. Twin Lab. Vitamins, minerals, nutritional supplements.
Bernard Getz, criminal or hero. Hear stories of innocent men and women who've been brutally attacked, and you decide. Next, Geraldo.
Today at 3 on Channel.
I told you why I couldn't keep Rosanna on the Riviera. We ran into complications in Monte Carlo.
Oh, yeah. The Count.
The Count.
Deadbeat
What a
doctor.
phony. You know,
I
it's a
swear
shame.
that one.
Rosanna seems to attract these parasites
Series
and
of
ne'er-do-wells
unfortunate
all the
events
time.
When it's lucky for you, she can't always spot them.
Is that any way to talk to the guy who's going to manage your new design house?
Now, why would I let you do that, Scott?
What
Well,
was
we
that one
discussed
actually
this.
called?
And I thought we agreed that
The
you don't want me to
Horrible
tell Mike
Hospital?
about this
Was that
deal.
an actual one?
It's blackmail.
Let's not call it that.
That's exactly what it is.
I know, but let's not call it that. The fact is, I know how to run a business, and I can earn you a lot of money.
And steal most of it.
I'm sure we can negotiate a split that's fair. I'll take care of the business end, and all you have to do is continue to turn out those hip, edgy, wonderfully colorful designs.
I want you to understand something, okay? I want Mike. If he finds out about this deal with Lisa before I'm ready, and I don't care if you turn my business into a gold mine, I will kill you.
I wish you'd learn to focus on the money. I mean, I've
Thank
told
you,
you
Bowser.
a million times that it's the
I have
only thing in
been-
life you can count on.
It's starting to shape up.
All right, if it makes you happier, we'll put in a
And
secrecy
I have it
clause
easy
into
this
our
time
arrangement.
around because
You do
instead
anything
of
to screw things up for me with Mike.
having to constantly change
I
the
won't.
colors,
Are we on?
I get to just use. I just got
But, you know, I don't
bunch
even
of this
have the
rainbow
company yet.
yarn.
Well, Lisa doesn't even have a
All I have to
manufacturer
do
lined up.
is
She
crochet
will.
down to the end of the
What do you
ball
say?
and then switch. And hopefully by the time I've used up
I
all
need
of it, it
time
will
to
be a
solidify
big enough
things with
blanket. And if
Mike.
not,
Everything was going really
Amazon
well until
exists.
Rosanna came back. If you can keep her busy and out of Mike's hair,
We have a deal.
yeah.
I don't want this.
Mike, will you please lighten up?
You said you wanted to.
they're gonna break up before they even get back.
Yes, I meant it when I said it.
Oh, but now you've changed your mind. You'd
Thank
rather
you.
hang out
It
at the
is
roulette table all night.
I just don't want to argue with you anymore,
It is
Mike.
the extra lemon
Have a little fun.
Yes,
rectangle
that's what I am
blanket
talking
from-
about. All right, I'm glad you don't want to wait. We can take off.
Oh god, I always forget the name
Take
of
off
that
tonight. We
channel.
can go somewhere south, Florida. We can go to our beach. Get married
I can
there.
share it in the Discord.
What? What happened?
Just
lost the lady's bankroll.
Well, how much was that?
10,000 or so.
$10,000? I didn't know you were betting that high. That is
You're the one who
crazy.
bet it,
That is
not
crazy.
me.
That's more money than Mark and I have made in a month. And we just threw it away.
No, you threw it away. I keep my eyes on the action. I'm sorry. Look, you know, it's okay. It was my money.
It was.
Was
Mike, it's no problem. No big deal, all right? There's plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, well, now that the winning streak is over, can we go home?
Home? God, no. No, I have to stay here and win back some of that money that we just lost.
I'm not Frank.
Are you sure about that, Mike? Because I want to stay here, and I'm... What are... Hey!
Oh. Okay.
Ask your dentist about
Mike
Arm & Hammer
doesn't know
Dental Care.
math.
Our dentist gave us a reason to use Arm & Hammer Dental Care.
The baking soda.
Only Dental Care's patented formula gives you more than twice the baking soda of any other brand.
And dentists recommend Arm & Hammer more than all other baking soda toothpaste combined.
Arm & Hammer Dental Care. Serious care for healthy teeth and gums. And arm yourself with Arm & Hammer deodorant antiperspirant.
He
the
learned
only
that
one that does
10,000
more than
is a
cover
lot
up
of
odor.
money.
It absorbs
Good
and
for
eliminates it with
him.
the power of baking soda.
Mike and Rosanna are
Price
so
knows parents
toxic.
want
Yeah.
outdoor play equipment that kids can grow into instead of out of. The Grow With Me Playhouse Gym. After all, adjusting is part of growing up.
You know, meat's a dog's natural food. Meat's what they love. So that's why I feed mine Pedigree, the #1 meat dog food in America. It's 100% complete and balanced and keeps them in great shape.
Pedigree, developed with vets, recommended by top breeders.
What's up at Burger King?
What should I worry?
Oliver and Company, that's what. It's the cool Disney flick. Now playing only in theaters. And now the whole gang has bopped over to Burger King. Your kids can collect them all. One with every $1.99 Kids Club hamburger meal.
Absolutely, positively.
The $1.99 Kids Club hamburger meal, only at Burger King.
Thank you. Whoa. Since when do you eat garlic?
Since I got a handle on my heartburn.
Oh, so you're taking that medicine Mom used to take.
Zantac? Prescription Zantac?
Mm-hmm.
No. My doctor said Pepcid AC is all I need. You know, to control my occasional heartburn and acid indigestion.
Doctor, really?
Yeah, he said it controls acid for 9 hours all through the night. It can stop heartburn before it
It
starts.
stops heartburn before it starts? Oh, so you can have those double cappuccinos afterwards.
Sure. I mean, you're paying.
Hey, you're dreaming.
Ask your doctor. You can be heartburn-free with Pepcid AC.
That love interest look with that hair and sweater.
Well, that was some show you put
I hate
on, dragging
inflation.
me out
I
of the
do
Falcon
too.
Club like that.
Yeah, well, I tried to drag you away from the roulette table, but no, couldn't do that.
I believe the
Had
mommy
to carry you out of the
movie
place.
did bomb, yes.
You know, I didn't think I'd like all this caveman stuff, but now that I think about it, I might be able
You know,
to get
since
into
when
it.
did you become a high roller?
What? I was playing a little roulette.
No, you were like some woman possessed staring at that wheel. You dropped $10,000 bucks.
Mike, you keep saying that. You're the one who lost the money, and it's okay. I would have won it back. I can't lose. I've got a system.
Oh, you've got a system.
Yes, I learned it while I was at the casino in Monte Carlo.
Oh, well, how much did you lose there?
I didn't lose, Mike. I won. I've got the touch. I have a way of knowing when a table's hot. Okay. What's wrong?
Well, what do you think? I'm trying to talk to you about getting married, and all you can do is shut me up and pray that some stupid little ball falls into a slot?
I'm sorry. Hey,
It's the nut
Come
of the
on,
fucking
don't be
piano
mad.
again.
I don't get
Oh
it.
my god, my nose.
there's nothing to get, Mike. I was having a good time, and I wanted to keep on having a good time. Okay, look. I felt this really heavy discussion coming on, and I just wanted to get away, and I'm very sorry that I hurt you. Can I get you something to drink?
No.
Yes, Mike, that's how roulette works.
No, I would just like to know what happened to us tonight.
I think you happened, Mike. But also, Rosanna's kind of terrible.
I guess it was my fault for asking you to elope.
I am not talking about fault. I don't see how the two of us together, both wanting to get married, end up at some roulette table fighting. How?
You have a special relationship. What can we say?
Well, I can tell you what was going on in my mind. Mike, I was feeling very happy tonight. I was so glad that we were back together again.
So was I.
And it seems like it was almost too good to be true, Mike. It seems to me like every time that we're happy together, something always seems to get in our way, and I guess I just wanted to beat it to the punch this time. So I thought, why don't we just elope
That's
tonight?
a good idea.
Before
yes,
anything
we have
can
lots
ruin
of
it
problems.
for
Let's
Well, I
get
think
married.
you're right. But why did you think I was against it?
Because of the way you
I vote
reacted,
Rosanna
Mike.
for 6th Emmy Actress of the Episode.
I was so happy. I wanted you to be thrilled, and instead you looked like a deer caught in the headlights.
No, I was surprised. That's all. Surprised.
Yeah, and you wanted to talk about Carly and the baby and talk and talk and talk, and I just wanted to get away.
I'm not. Look, I am not looking to get away from it. I'm thinking about you. How are we gonna? How are we gonna work this out? How? Marriage is a big step.
Yes, it is. And it's a step that we were both willing to take before, and I was still willing to take it. There wasn't any question in my mind about that. I was just hurt when you didn't say yes immediately, because I threw my pride away and I just felt like an idiot.
I am sorry. That's the last thing I wanted to do, was to hurt you.
I was hurt. And I couldn't bear to talk about Carly and the baby anymore. I was feeling so good, I just wanted to
Mike's
get away.
baby is going to be born
So
with like
you
more of a
skipped out on
brain than
me.
he currently has.
And went into the casino.
I know it was selfish. I'm sorry. Mike, I was having such a good time. I wanted to just forget about everything.
See, right there. See, that's the only thing that I don't understand.
What? So exciting.
Oh, well, there's no skill involved, so how can it be so exciting?
What? Everything about it is exciting. You know?
Oh, yeah?
Everything riding on the spin of that wheel, all the action, everything going your way.
Well, I have an idea.
Yeah? What is that?
The next time you want to just drop $10,000, why don't you just chuck it into the river?
No.
No.
That
yes.
wouldn't be exciting.
Well, it would be a lot easier.
I'm talking about roulette here, and you're not getting into the thrill.
Oh, I most certainly
No,
am.
you're
getting
not,
into the-
because you just don't get how fun it can
So
be.
awkward.
I don't.
I just don't know what's gonna happen next.
Oh, I think I
Nora
know.
will
How
absolutely
you
have
get when
Carly's brain.
Feeling so hot.
I have an idea what's going to happen next.
Jess heard
Ugh,
Quinlan
I hated
call this
that
cop
so
Rico.
much.
Now, he's the one that placed the drugs in Fiona's apartment, and you make sure she describes
Yes,
him
get help.
on that affidavit. Margot, honey, the boys are fine. Do me a favor. Put Hal on the phone. Hi.
Yeah,
Listen,
Carly
I'm
can
gonna
do
tell you
better,
something.
man.
You can't react in front of Margot, and this is big. A bomb was placed in my car last night, and it went off, and Kim was in the car. Now, it looks as if she's going to be okay. Now, I've sent Adam and Casey to a place out of town, and they are there, and they are safe. Yes, that is where they are. No, I don't want Margot to know anything about this. She's a lot safer where she is, and she can't do anything here. You got my word. Thanks.
Imagine having to give that information over a fucking phone call.
You won't tell her?
He said to thank you for helping us.
Does he have any idea how Quinlan got to the NYPD?
He's talking to some of his contacts on the force. His friend Jake Molino is trying to figure out how many cops are involved. But we know who Quinlan's connection is.
Who is it?
He and Switzer are both working for Bill Mason.
Mason? The commissioner?
He's the big fish. Looks as if Mason was gonna buy the guns from Clegg, and when Clegg got busted, Mason had him iced so he wouldn't talk.
Why would Mason
Maxwell
want to bring
VHS
illegal
quality
arms to
showing.
Oakdale?
Yep.
Max says he's a racist from way back, so my guess is he has contacts with extremist groups out of the state, and he's gonna start his own little chapter right here in Oakdale.
Tell him the commissioner. I mean, we can't trust the police to protect us.
Plenty good cops on the force, Jess. In fact, most of them.
Well, yeah, what about the ones that Mason controls? I mean, whoever killed Clegg...
Look, if you want the truth, you and I are in big danger right now until Mason's put in jail. Now, Hal and Margot in New York, and they're going to help Fiona get out of this. But it's up to you and I
Imagine
to
two
nail him.
seemingly intelligent women being attracted to
I think
Mike.
it's time that you had a little
Of
meeting
all
with Quinlan
people,
and Switzer.
ridiculous, even
By
by
the
soap
way,
opera standards. That's the
you'll be
craziest
wearing
thing we've
a
seen
wire.
happen.
Jess, will you do it?
Welcome to a place where a quiet moment fuels great thoughts, where the coffee stirs the conversation and the steamiest moments are found in a cup. It's not a coffee house. It's a place called home. Introducing Italian espresso roast from Maxwell House. Coffee house coffee you can brew in your regular coffee maker. Deep, intense, but not bitter. It's the first coffee house coffee that's good to the last drop.
How fast does maximum strength Ambisol start to relieve toothache pain? Before you can say Ambisol. Get maximum strength relief from toothache pain on contact. Maximum strength Ambisol. Put it on. The pain is gone.
I'm 62. Can I still help prevent osteoporosis?
It's never too late for Caltrate. Caltrate Plus has the extra calcium you need, plus 6 nutrients essential for healthy bones, whatever your age.
By a therapist. Oh yeah, we're just talking to each other.
Allow me to present new Ritz Air Crisps, a rather delicate new snack.
I feel so bad for Jess too.
Slowly savor the delicious flavor and the crispy little air pockets. Never eat more than one at a time.
New Ritz Air Crisps. Crispy, thin, delicious. Inhale them. And now inhale new Toasty Wheat Thins Air Crisps.
Don't act so surprised. I get them too. The dreaded yeast infection. And like most women, I feel better about asking my doctor which over-the-counter treatment she recommends. Monistat 7. Yeah, Monistat. There's still no faster or safer cure. All those reports, nearly 200, convinced some pretty demanding doctors. Hey, life is unpredictable enough. I'm going with the #1 doctor-recommended cure. Like most women, Monistat.
I was so afraid we'd never be together
to
like
each
this
other would
again.
also be something a therapist would suggest to them. Yep.
I missed you so much, Ro.
Hey, I want you to know that the whole time I was with Scott in Europe, I never once...
Hey. We're talking, remember?
I know, but...
Thank you, Earl Gay.
You don't have to explain.
Ugh. I hate this.
And so, Dr. Dixon...
Oh my god.
Humiliated
Even the
me,
VHS hates
vilified
this.
me, really, in front of the entire town. I have never felt really so devastated in my life. I have never... This is absolutely lovely.
Well, it is one of the finest hotels in Hong Kong.
Oh,
Where would you like these, madam?
well, right in there will be fine. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness the thief didn't take my luggage, too. I'll be so glad to get out of these clothes.
Would that be all?
Yes, thank you. Oh, money.
No,
my
it's okay.
purse.
Yeah. There. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. Once again, you come to my rescue. If you're not careful, you're going to redeem my faith in men.
I would hope I would. You know, I think that doctor you were engaged to is a bit of a fool.
Well, no. No, he really is not a fool. He's an evil, vile, horrible man, and I don't know why I keep going on about him. I mean, here you are, almost a stranger.
Oh, not a stranger, I hope.
Well,
I think you just needed to talk about it.
oh, you're so right. It was just my stupid pride. I was so devastated and humiliated. I just didn't want people in town to see how really upset I was. That's one reason why I hurried on with this trip. I felt I just had to get away.
Yes, but you are going to still be manufacturing here.
Oh, yes, I'm very serious about that.
Ah, good, because, you see, I'd like to help you because, well, I have a lot of contacts in Hong Kong.
Somehow, I just had a feeling you did, Mr. Chadwin.
Martin, please.
Martin.
You see, Hong Kong's pretty hospitable to foreign businesses setting up here, but sometimes Westerners find, well, they run into lots of problems when they start operations in Asia. And for women, well, it's never the easiest of times, I'm afraid. So I think that perhaps I could be of some help.
Well, I'm sure I could use your help, and who am I to say no?
Then don't.
I won't. I do appreciate your help very much.
Well, it's no problem. And really, I must let you settle down, unpack, and freshen up, and I'll get in touch with you when the police find your bag. Okay?
Ah, that's a lost cause.
This man is the worst. He has
You know,
yet to do
the
anything
rats
wrong,
encourage
and that means
These
I
here
think
have been
he's
known to
suspicious.
perform miracles.
Don't be
See you later.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yes, flash warning.
It's
Thank you,
open.
Natty. Sorry about the tape.
What are you doing here? I'm going out.
I can see that. Do we have time for coffee?
What?
And Ellery, I know what you mean. It's like, this is soap opera world. He's too nice. What's going on?
There's only one baby like yours, and only one baby food like ours, Gerber. No one knows more about purity, safety, and nutrition, and how to make sure baby likes it, than Gerber. To learn more why 4 out of 5 pediatricians who recommend baby food recommend Gerber, call us anytime, day or night. You know you can trust Gerber for learning to eat smart right from the start.
Now you know why we call it pound cake. New Sara Lee Strawberry Swirl. Lots of real strawberries
That's
swirled
not
in
why.
a moist pound cake. A classic combination.
Definitely so. Yeah, nobody trusts this guy.
New Ultra Palm Olive is so powerful, just a little bit cuts the toughest grease.
Yeah, baked on grease.
Caked on grease.
Caramelized grease.
Elbow grease. Ooh, good one.
Ultra tough, ultra soft, Ultra Palm Olive.
Yes?
It's Martin.
Oh. What have you got my scar? I don't believe it. Oh, yes, I do believe it. This is fabulous.
I hope everything's there.
Well, it looks like, yes. Well, yeah, glasses are here. Yes, here's this. Passport is here. I don't believe. Address book. Oh, I'm so thrilled. Oh, this is just fantastic.
Well, how about cash?
No,
Everything
no,
else?
cash is not here, but that's all right.
I'm sorry, that's a shame.
No. Don't worry about it. I don't care about that. It's my work papers. It's all. I am so excited. I can hardly stand it.
Imagine
I'm glad
being
to be
rich
of
enough to
some
not care that all your cash got
Please
stolen.
find this.
The police didn't find
Oh, well, who?
it. I
He's
told
a
you.
wizard. He's
I
a
have
mob
many
boss.
contacts in Hong
I guess
Kong.
he could be both.
I'm so excited.
Did
Well,
not like that doorbell
I
alarm.
must
I didn't
find
either.
somewhere to show my
Oh,
appreciation.
please, no rewards.
I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking, would you have dinner with me tonight?
Yes. Yes, I'd like that very much indeed. Lisa.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Tom?
You're coming in loud and clear. The tape's rolling. Good luck.
Okay, here we go.
Jessica, what are you doing here?
We have to
Wizard
talk.
Mafia
No,
coming
not
soon
now.
to
No,
soap
yes,
operas
yes,
near you.
now. We're in a lot of trouble, and you better level with me or we're all going to jail.
Jess
All
is a
right.
superhero.
Where the hell is he? Michael, you're back. I was so worried about you. Why didn't you? Hi. Hi. I was just gonna make some breakfast. Can I get you something?
No, thank you. I've already eaten. I'm just here to pick up my clothes.
I guess I know what that means. You're moving back to Fairwinds.
All hail our Lord and
As soon as
Savior
we get
Jess.
Get back from where?
Well, we are going to get married. We decided to elope.
You can do better. Carly can do better.
The entire Phillips family wants that delectable Eggo waffle. This could be
Let
close.
these two idiots go marry each other and be miserable forever.
Wait a minute, let's see that again. The Eggo comes up, looking irresistible as ever when, what's this? Granny gets the gold! What style! Even has time to savor the sweet taste of victory. Delicious Eggo waffles, too delicious to let go.
It's spring, your time to bloom.
Oh, it's the
Sears
bitch
Days,
and the
our time
toddler.
to shine. It only happens twice a year when we dig down for the lowest prices on our top
Keep
brand
the
names.
baby and
like these
leave
Kenmore
him.
refrigerators. Save $100 on this Kenmore with free
He
ice
learned what
maker,
that word
or
meant and
$250
now he
on this
uses it
side
in
by
every
side with ice and crushed
conversation.
ice and water through the door. Easy living paints on sale too. Every color in the rainbow. Flat finish is only $8.79 a gallon. Satin's only $9.79. Spring. There's nothing like it. Sears Days. There's nothing like them.
It happens to millions of women when they least expect it. Sudden wetness. So Kotex developed Occasions pads, specially designed to absorb sudden wetness. Nothing keeps you drier. Try Kotex Occasions.
Hi,
Some
Aileen.
people clean their dentures in the daytime, but if you soak at night, get new Polident.
We're almost done for the night,
Its
but
unique
the
enzyme
VOD
formula
will obviously
cleans
be
and
available to
whitens
watch back.
better than daytime soaks. New Polident overnight, next to fast-acting 5-minute Polident.
Tonight, when a backyard project buries a young boy under tons of roots and mud,
Mercury's under there!
rescuers scramble to reach him in time. An all-new rescue, CBS Tonight. It's Picket Fences Week on CBS, Wednesday, the final 2 episodes.
Kenny and I are getting married.
The series that won 12 Emmys, including Best Actress,
This is our marriage. Don't you think it deserves
Oh,
a
it's
little
a 12
discussion?
Emmy
Best
movie?
Actor,
You want so damn much.
and Outstanding Dramatic Series 2 years in a row.
Good God.
Picket Fences,
Good
final episode,
God.
CBS Wednesday.
Tell us what you think.
Cobbler sounds
Call
like
the
the
As
name
the
of
World
another
Turns
soap
viewer feedback line.
It was the word of the day on his calendar. The VHS Clue games? Oh, I've heard of those. I need to look those up. Alright, I guess that's where we're ending things tonight, everybody. Thank you for all who have been here. Thank you for liking, watching, commenting, subscribing, sharing, and donating if you were so able to
Carly
do so.
Tenney's maternity wardrobe provided by Motherhood Maternity.
We will see you. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. And if anybody asks, or by anybody I mean me, if I ask, I'm going to try to leave this up, but if for some reason I don't, we're on episode 36 in this playlist. Just, note to me, since this is recording. The Star Wars board game VHS. Ooh. Night. That I was able to catch at least one episode. Yes, glad you could be here. Thank you guys for watching. We love you. We love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you next time. Bye.